La 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 la. You make me say oh. La 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 la. I saw you in a rainbow. You are so beautiful. And what could I do but fall in love with you? You make me say oh oh oh. La 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 la. When I see you, I see a rainbow. And it is so beautiful. I give myself to you.
Oh, hi.
Say oh.
Is it on the right?
La 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 la.
That's the one.
Everywhere I go, I see a rainbow.
Oh, it's a giant ship.
It is so
Giant
beautiful.
Navy ship.
I'm in love with you.
Naval ship.
Everywhere I go,
Let me clip this
I'm
somewhere.
in love with you.
That makes sense.
Everywhere I go,
Hey, sunny
I'm in
weather.
love with you.
Hi, Spanky. Hi, the only.
Me say oh 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 oh.
Hello.
La 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 la. Whoa 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 whoa. La,
Hey,
la,
Poppy. Everybody, Vicar Mayhem.
Everywhere I go,
Randall. It looks like
I'm in love with you.
Twitch updated their gift boxes.
Everywhere I go,
Oops.
I'm in love with you.
Hello, how are you?
I saw you in a rainbow. I saw you in a rainbow. I saw you in a rainbow. I saw you in a
To
rainbow.
get my stuff. TTS.
La 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 la.
Alright. Turn my speaker on.
Oh oh.
Brian can't show his beautiful voice without the speaker being on, you know?
La 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 la. La 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 la.
He needs to sing. How are you guys? Brian, wake and bake, yes. Oh my gosh, my hat is... What the heck? Oh. Yup. Was the wrong way. There we go. Now I could look like Mickey Mouse. Hello. Hold on. Let me open this up. Okay. It's nice out today. Ooh, tea. What kind of tea? Yeah, Zappa. It sounds like a waste of time. Sounds like a big waste of time, of course. It's why I got off, because I knew that was the end product. Yeah. Without a gun, it's game over. Yeah, dude. I don't... Oh, man. Couldn't stop thinking about it after I went to bed, that's for sure. Help, sun. It's, you know, it's like nice and sunny out, but it's not too hot, which is strange. There's this very brisk chill in the air. Lucy! Lucy! Not the rainbow hoodie? Rainbow, I haven't worn a rainbow hoodie in a long time, actually. Hey! Let's go. Come on. Come on, Lucy. Come on. Yeah. Thank you. These are trippy socks. Trippy checkers. There you are. Good girl. Good girl. Yay. She listened. Hello, Blue. No, it's so hard for the first day. It's not that hard, actually. It's just, I don't know. You gotta move quick. Could have been easier. What am I sipping? Just my energy drink. Need some energy. Thank you.
Krellhorst just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, indeed. All right. I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. What day is it? Would I move to a state with lower taxes? I don't want to move. Ideal, but I don't feel like moving. It's too nice here. It's Friday. Friday fun day. Friday. It's Sunday fun day. And there's Friday. There's a difference. So choppy out today. Yet there's still a man, that man with the
Friska Chris cheered X300. Happy Friday, Rainbow and chat.
Happy Friday. 1 second. One second. I'm trying to retrace my steps for something. Oh. Maybe I could check the car. Oh, it's just bubbles. Ay, ay, ay. No, I don't think I lost it. I think I just misplaced it. Chilly winter. It's not winter though. It's not winter. But it is. What is the temperature? 65. I hope Lucy doesn't start barking at that guy swimming. Yep, my hopes do not matter. You can hope for something, don't count on it. Now, Lucy. Just a guy. It's just a guy. No speak. No speak. No speak. No speak. Okay. No speak. No. No. Oh. Shit. No. No. Oh. Fine.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Hopborg.
Hopborg. Thank you for the gifted sub. Brown Delinquent for the gifted sub to Hopborg.
Vicar _ mayhem cheered Dex 400.
Thank you. Vicar of Mayhem. Thank you. One second.
Theonly Peter tipped $5. Oh my gosh, she is so fast. Lucilla, come here.
She's so fast. She's like a cheetah. Literally a cheetah. And thank you, the only. Time.
Work food cheered X 510.
Thank you.
I will be half 2.
Thank you, Time Work Food. Go in the pool. Go in the pool, Lucy. Go. Jump. Nope. She's like, nope. Not happening. That he swims like that every day. Even when it's raining. It's insane. Good for him though. Good for him. That is some dedication and structure. But
Theonly
still.
Peter tipped $5.
Thank you.
Jump Lucy. Jump.
Thank you, the only. Thank you, thank you. I don't think she's gonna jump today. I think it's a little too chilly for her. For her little dog body to jump in some water. The funny thing is she probably would not bark at a shark. She'd just bark at the human that she thinks is a shark. Holes. Hi. Yeah, it's much chillier than it was yesterday. So strange. Because it's a blue sky. Just breezy.
Sunny_weather cheered
Thank
Dex
you,
1000.
Sunny Weather. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Sunny Weather. $50? It's close to 50. It feels like 50. It could pass for 50, is what I'm saying. It could pass for sure. I'm gonna drink my energy drink. You know what is strange? Sometimes in the morning when I drink a cup of coffee, I would think it feels so good to just drink a cup of coffee and go back to bed. Which is strange because I'm drinking caffeine, which is supposed to make me want to get up for the day. But when I drink a hot cup of coffee, it's so like relaxing. And then I just want to like crawl back into bed. It's not. Relaxing because you fed your caffeine addiction. Really? That's so strange. That's not a good thing, is it? I'm effed. Oh. I'm too young. Too young for that. I don't know what to do. How do I get rid of that? Do I just stop drinking energy drinks altogether? And then start again in like a month? When it's effective? Hey Brizzy! Legend Nemesis! Thank you!
Legend Nemesis cheered Dex 2000.
Thank you! Let's go! Thank you, Legend! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, you completed level 2! Good stuffs, and almost level 3. Hey Plink. She's gonna jump. She's not gonna jump. Are you
Peter
crazy?
tipped $5. Is the one well charged or not? Get ready for the one-wheel adventure to Ralph's. Ha ha.
No, I don't know if I'll do that. I didn't charge it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go on the one wheel today. Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, she had her freaking chin rest up against the armrest. It was so cute. Oh my god. Ah. She's like, please, no, not again.
Snaggletooth cheered X 700.
Thank you, Snaggletooth. Thank you, thank you. Hi. She was cuddling with me last night. I mean, she cuddles with me often, but she was really cuddly last night. Extreme cuddle. Hi. Hi. She's so cute. Hi, Lucy. My phone is her face rest now. See? Just dropped. Hi. She's not moving. Makes me think something's wrong with her. Why aren't you moving when I smother you? No, I think she just loves me, actually. That's what it is. She loves me. Yeah. Her whiskers. It's funny, she does have whiskers. Ah! Sorry. Alright, there we go. There we go. Sunny weather, thank you.
Sunny underscore
Thank you,
weather
Sunny.
cheers X2000.
Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Weather. Do you have the hiccups? I feel like she has the hiccups or something. You okay? She's like, sometimes. You okay? Now she's like, okay, get off me. I've had enough. She seems sad. Are you okay? She's fine. She's fine. She's just tired. I saw her snoring this morning. Hardcore snoring. She was just like in dreamland. No! Oh, no. Now she's barking. Okay.
Peter cheers X1000.
The only. Thank you. Thank you so much. The only. Thank you so much. Let's go. Hey. Go inside. Go inside. The neighbor is gardening. Dude, the shoe does not stay on. So. Oh, gotta be careful. Looked like I was about to bust down a break dancing move. Gardeners are tasty. No, it's my neighbor. No, come here, Lucy. After all these years, I don't know how long I've been here for. Maybe a year. 2 years, I don't remember. Hey, Lucy! She still barks at our neighbor we live right next to. Lucy! I don't think she'll ever understand. Thank you. Okay, I gotta put her inside though. I was hoping she would just stop. Thank you so much, Giraffe 27. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey! See? And then she like runs away like she's done barking completely when I go to grab her. And once I sit back down, she'll go back to barking. See, let's test. I don't even want to test it though. Go inside. Yeah, I don't want to annoy my neighbor, so I'm just gonna escort Lucy indoors. Here you go. This away. She's like, no. Come on. Come on. Go, go. Good girl. Good girl. No, no speak. No speak. That's what you get. Mess with the bowl. You get round one. Fight. What is that from? Is that from Super Smash Bros? No, that's not from Super Smash Bros. It's from something. Sunny weather. Thank you. Thank you, sunny weather. Let's go. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thanks, Sunny Brother. Hi, Outwits. How are you doing? Messing with the bull. It's bullshit. Yep. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. The only. Thank you for the 2 gifted.
Theonly Peter just gifted 2 subs.
That's the only. Oh, these flies better stay away from me. Woohoo! Oh, thanks, the only. Kurt is zonked. When is Kurt not zonked? Kurt is the zonked god. Wait, that sounded bad at first. My socks look cool, thank you. I never wear them. I just washed them, so they may look a little bit faded. But I think they were faded when I got them. Okay, so alright, so you guys want to hear a very sad story about what happened in Rust last night? It's also a lesson that we should all learn. Once I tell this story, then it'll be a lesson. Because then you will know what not to do. Okay, so basically, how many of us were there? Like 9. I think there were 9 people, 9 or 10 people playing last night. Anyways, we all met up. We started building this little base. We met these guys. They gave us.
Anonymous cheered X100.
Thank you, Edward Anonymous. Thank you so much. What happened? Why is my phone frozen? Dude. Bruh. Dude, does my Twitch not work? Come on, Twitch. Sorry. Where was I? Okay. We met these guys, and they freaking killed us all. But then I was talking to them after they killed me, and they let me live, and they brought me back to their base. They gave us guns, furnaces. All this stuff is super hard to make first thing. Whoa. And
Darkstorm cheered X200. Hello from the one and only Darkstorm, showing you lots of love and continuing to enjoy getting to know you more and more. I look forward to gaming with you and having lots of fun. You are the sweetest and best human ever. Also peep the miscommunication and struggles at the start of Rust last night. Love you lots, Rainbow. All the fun kisses. Romantic face. Romantic face. Romantic face. Heart. Heart. Heart.
I don't know, the way Brian just says things, Brian is on another level. But Darkstorm, thank you.
27 cheered X1000.
Thank you. The gaming is fun. Thanks, Darkstorm. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh my god. Oh, Drav27, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Romantic face. And he started off with his voice all high-pitched. Oh, Brian. Okay. Thank you so much, Drav, for finishing off Yes, the rest struggles. I was trying to tell you guys. Anyways, these guys, okay, I'm gonna try to make this faster. These guys gave us all this loot, good stuff, hard to make. You gotta make blueprints. You know, it takes a lot of time to get to that point in order to, you know, make those weapons and whatnot. And the guys just handed them over to us. So, anyways, we were doing very good. And these freaking, these other dudes that were not good came to our base and they were just hanging around. Their name was Poopy Farty Pants and Poopy Head. And they had, they had broke into our base and locked and changed all the codes to the doors. Yeah, those were their names. Yeah. So anyways, they were naked. So we didn't think much of them, which is, you know, you can't trust naked people on Rust. Even if they seem like they're fine, they were not a threat at first. But once we killed them, because they were lingerers, and we were just like, okay, I don't want these guys lingering anymore. I'm gonna kill you. We did that, and they came back for vengeance, changed our codes, took over our base, and we lost all our stuff. Sad times. That was the end of the night last night. That was it. We should all gang up on them. Well, I'm down. I'm down to F them up for sure. But it's hard because they have all the weapons, and when you start out, we don't have anything at all. So it's, how are we gonna kill them unless we get some guns? And they have the codes to the base, so it's not like we're gonna get it back. Yes. The lesson is, don't trust anybody in Rust. The only way to trust somebody in Rust is, if you're naked and you don't have anything, and you know you don't have anything, and someone else has, you know, is all geared up and has a gun, maybe you can try to get on their good side, because obviously they have the upper hand. At that point, you can try to be friendly. But if you have stuff and someone's coming at you, you gotta take them out, because we fucked up by not doing that. Effed up, man. And we spent I don't know how long we were playing for. I don't think we were playing for a couple hours, but oh, very sad. Only trust people when you're naked, okay? Yeah, you can send it over. Send over that poem. I like poems. Poems are nice. Tonight will be a revenge. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I think it's such a waste of time to go get revenge. We will see. Not sure. Thanks, Periwinkle. Periwinky. Periwinkle. Anyways, attack them wearing dresses. If we come across them, we gotta stay strapped. Otherwise, it's no point. We'll see. We'll see. Dedicating your whole Rust life to getting revenge. I don't know about that. Oh my god, Zupa, I'm so sorry, Zupa. Okay, anyway, so also, he told us what happened. Poopy head pants, whatever. He said the door was unlocked, so he changed the code. And Zupa, you're usually not in voice chat, and so Zupa was in voice chat, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen Zupa. So maybe he could be an insider changing the codes from watching my Discord stream. So all of us were like, oh, it's him. And I'm sorry. It wasn't you. We were just like, we just really thought it was someone from the inside because it's hard to change codes, but apparently the door was just left unlocked. Yeah, sorry. I believe you, I'm sorry. No, it wasn't anyone in Discord. We were trying. Oh, there's 2 seagulls down here. Oh my god. What is that? What does that seagull have in its mouth? It's huge. Whatever it is, it's really big. It's like a big clam or something. I don't know how that seagull's gonna eat that giant clam. Through the windows. Oh. Okay, gotta lock them windows. I think there's window bars. Yeah, you gotta get window bars if you have windows. Oh, he's gone. That seagull's gone. What is that? Yeah. It's strange though. Basically how the guy got in the first place is that we were building our roof and our door, and he came in through unbuilt roof. He just dropped into the airlock, and so he was like stuck in there for a little bit. So he should have never got in the house in the first place. He was in there. If fish will eat lures, will birds do that too? Yes. Me too. I wish I recorded it. Yeah, if you put a fish on a hook, a bird will eat it. But why would you want to do that to a bird? It's like, not like you're trying to catch a bird and eat it. No. That would just hurt. No. I know, Alter. I know. I'm trying, I'm too nice. I think I'm just too nice because I'm trying to talk to the guy, and I was trying to give him some chances, like, get out. I'm gonna kill you. And I was trying to tell him, go away now, but he wasn't going, and I just should have. Yeah, I should have took him out on site instead. But see, lesson learned. Don't be too nice. Eat or be eaten. We were eaten alive. Fuck. Dude, that'd be sick if they had guard dogs in Rust. If you could, like, I don't know, get a guard dog and just keep the dog out. It starts barking when someone's trying to intrude or something like that. Yeah, they don't have that, but it would be cool. No, I mean, Rust is pretty slow for me. It's fun and all. I enjoy doing it on my personal time, but for me to be streaming it here on Twitch, it would probably get a little boring. Just because I'm not like to the level where I'm going and like raiding bases and, you know, yet because I've only been playing for a couple days. So until I get to that point where it's really entertaining, I probably won't stream it on Twitch. But I do stream on Discord. Is Brian sleeping? Brian is right here. Why? Oh. You're in my Discord. Just join the Discord. Join the Discord call. Oh, but are you like sleeping around that time? Oh yeah. Wait. Well, yeah, most of the time you're sleeping around the time. Oh. Well. Fook! F the time difference. Time differences suck. Yeah. Dang it. It's hot. I'm gonna take this sweater off. How do you guys take your sweaters off? Do you do this? The over pull? Or the back pull or the front pull? The back pull? I feel like that's a thing that guys do. I feel like that's a dude thing. Nice. I just had to do it because my hair. The Hulk Hogan and tear it off. Yeah, I did. I saw I saw something online that was like, oh, guys pull their hoodies off like that, and girls pull their hoodies off like this. I don't know. It could not be true, but I saw something about that. Sometimes I do the swimming pool. What is that? How many icons can you have next to your name? How many icons are allowed? 3 or 4? You have the most only. You have 3. Oh, that's nice. Nice. It'd be cool if you could have all of them. Oh, you're right. Predictions. That would add an extra one. True, true. Hacking the system. I'm hungry. What should I get to eat? Oh, I just hate eating because of my braces. I have to clarify that every time I say something like that. It's like, what? I love eating. I love eating so much, but it's such a pain in the ass. Just like everything I eat is like, I don't know, it gets all weird. It's not fun. It's been an hour. Oh, where did the time go? I'll get used to it. No way. I've had these braces in for like a month. All right. You know what we should do? Yoga. Because I need to stretch. Okay.
IBabyRainbow
Ready?
740
Hi, Andy.
cheered X100. Looking very colorful today, Rainbow.
What's up, Andy? How are you? It's good to see you. Yes, I got the rainbow attire on. Indeed, indeed. Nice. All right. Hello, Andrew. That's a little intense. All right, here we go. Yoga wheel time. Where the hell are my yoga wheels? They're right here. There they are. And my yoga mats. I really want to buy a new yoga mat. Keep forgetting to do that. Peepo sit. Me too. This is a pretty cute swimsuit. I don't know why I don't wear it often. The beanie does feel a little cramped in here, but it's the best. It's the only way for my hair to look decent.
Dark Storm
It's not
cheered
that bad.
X100. Rainbow so colorful you can taste each starburst from every color. Also happy to always be there for you. Second message, but never gonna stop showing my support for you even if my sub expires. I will resubscribe sooner than later, hopefully.
Thanks. Starbursts are good. One of my favorite candies. Won't be able to eat those until my braces are off, though. I love the pink Starburst and the yellow Starburst. I haven't had a Starburst in like a year. Honestly, I haven't had one in so long. Whoa, into the Ayaya land. I can't even, hey, I can't see it. Are those emotes? Because I can't tell. Could not tell. Oh, it's a spree. I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna go do yoga.
Links just resubscribed for 6 months. You look amazing per usual.
Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. And thank you. Party Parrot. Woot woot. I wish I had music. I really want to listen to music sometimes. You know, the sounds of nature are very nice and all, but music is fun too. Hi, Z Black Rider. What? You haven't heard of Starburst in 30 years? No way. Are you trolling me? You trolling me. Yeah, haichus are bomb. I love haichus. Grape haichus, I think grape haichus and apple haichus are my favorite. I love apple haichus. Alright. Here's my yoga mat. Ah, she's all weird. On top of my yoga mat, I need a towel or a blanket. I go on top of it. Just because, oh, rainbow tie-dye towel. Hey, Lucy, what are you doing? Nope, no Instagram for me. I've never had a spree before. I gotta take off this pin. This is a high quality pin. For real. It's such a memory though. What? Oops. Nah. It's a bunny. I got it for like 25 cents. Oh my god, those birds are fighting in the air. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna do yoga. Zen. We're gonna get into the Zen. Yes. We're gonna find some inner peace. Nature is off the chain. What do you mean nature is off the chain? Nature is always off the chain. Okay. All right. Oh my god, dude. It's so scary. Especially with my shoe untied like that. It's not a good thing. Alright. Let's get all set up. Ha 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 ha. There we go, the perfect layout. Just want to fuck it up. Okay. Cool. My shoe's untied. My shoe won't stop untying. This shoelace system is absolutely scuffed. Scuffed is the right word. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the shoelace. It's like a rope. It's just so thick. I don't know. These shoes just never stay tied. I try so hard. Like double knot them. They're as big as me. They're pretty chunky. I like my shoes chunky. What can I say? I'm small. I like that extra height, you know? It's fun. Especially at concerts.
Brian Kelly just resubscribed for 12 months.
Thank you. 1 year. Happy 1 year anniversary, that Brian Kelly. Happy 1 year. Let's go. Thanks. Yay. 1 year, 1 year. There should be like a special, there should be some like special effects that go on, like some fireworks or something when somebody has a 1 year subscription. That would be ideal. Because that's a big deal. Yeah, if there's just like little fireworks, at least something. Okay, that works. TTS, yoga wheels. I need some sunscreen too. All right, here we go. You know, I'm just gonna do the same routine I always do, because that's what I can do. I mean, the more I do it, the more flexible I'll get, the more moves I'll be able to achieve. But until then, we're just gonna do what we know. All right. Oops. Okay, which one should I start off with? Maybe we should start off with like a simple side stretch. Hey, Princess Wrinkles. Okay. Hey, Sluggo. How the hell? Right there. That's it. That's it. Right there. Jeez Louise. All right, other side, let's go. You know, it should be 30 seconds at least. I gotta hold those poses for longer, otherwise it's kind of useless. Okay. 20 seconds, 15 seconds, anything but 5 seconds. There's a certain spot. All right. Oh, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. She's just sitting there. Yeah, that burns for sure. Looking like a pretzel. Not yet. You haven't seen pretzel rainbow. If you think that's pretzel, that is just what's something that's like a pretzel but not a pretzel? A hot dog. All right, so the next one is for our back. Ow! Okay. So this is like a variant of different poses. You want to like just feel what you're doing and kind of just go from there, you know, like that. You can put your arms out, up. If you've had enough of that, you change. You put your legs out, maybe. Like that. You know, just roll around, basically. Hello. This is supposed to be one. Oh, never mind. I don't think that's one where you keep your back straight. What? Oops. 1 second. I'm not. I'm looking at the chat and then I was trying to make a phone call. Trying to take a selfie. Dude, I'm taking a selfie like every second of my life. I mean, I'm recording myself. So, consider that what you wanna. Let me try this again. Man, it's hot out here. Considering jumping in the ocean. It's this beanie. Fuck the beanie. The Truman Show. Kinda. Not quite though. I need to stream more for it to be the Truman Show. Don't you think? What's she barking at? Oh my goodness. Lucy, what you barking at, girl? Okay, we're gonna do a headstand now. I had to take my beanie off for that anyways, probably. So we're gonna do that. It's a cute beanie, but it's so hot out here. Feels like summer. See? How is it 66 when I was just cold at 65? Have you guys watched The Red Circle? No, maybe. No way, it's hotter out here for sure. Okay, ready? Headstand time. Woo! I love Jim Carrey. Oh. So much imbalance with these shoes on. I feel like I have fucking weights on my feet. This is what a challenge. Okay, it's a challenge, but that's okay. All right, let me just feel balance. Okay. Success. Did it. So shoot intense. Yeah, it's all in the core and the neck. It's the neck too, especially. Ahoy hoy. Nerdy. How goes it? I gotta call a number. Oh, it's ringing. It's ringing. Okay. I said K. K. That's what I said. Okay, well that was my headstand. I think I'm gonna do some more like core back rolling exercises. More so. How about that? Let's do that. Let's go. You know what one of my secret talents is? I haven't told anyone. Oh, yeah. A plank. The plank is also a good one. But there's another good one too. There's a winter beanie for sure. Okay. Let's do the leg rolling one. Oh, yeah, let's do that one. Ready? So you start like this, and then you go like that. You can make your way up. Like how does that work? That's almost impossible. Because it just feels like, I don't know, it just doesn't, but it's supposed to feel good. Let's make it. What job/school did you have before streaming? What would you be doing if you weren't streaming? When did I start? I started streaming when I got out of high school. A little bit after I got out of high school. So, yeah, I just started streaming right after that. Oh, what would I be doing? There were a couple things I wanted to do. I don't know. I really liked graphic design, so I was like, oh, I want to be a graphic designer. Like, I don't know. I would have taken classes for like marketing and art and business. I liked all that type of stuff. Also, I really wanted to be a DJ. That was like my like dream job. But now streaming is my dream job that I get to do. I should. I just am so busy. Yeah, I still can. It's just time is very limited. Because when I'm not streaming, I just want to go sleep or play video games. Did I have any jobs while in high school? Well, I applied for a lot of jobs, like working at stores and stuff like that. I worked for my grandpa. He has a, I don't know, he has like this business. I don't know if I should say it because I don't, personal maybe. But anyways, I used to do filing. I'd file all the papers for that place. It was so boring. I'd do it alphabetically. I'd sort it by category as well. Oh my god. No, I'd file papers. Anyways, no, that was boring as fuck. I was so happy I don't have to do that. It really was. Dude, I'd have to go there like every day after school. I was going to school and doing that. But then again, there's lots of kids, young adults, people go to school and then go to work. It's not that uncommon. So that's life. That's life. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Holy shit. Paper cuts. The paper cuts. That was the worst part of the job. Just kidding. I didn't get paper cuts. Hi, Lucy. But yes, I also feel very fortunate that I get to do this instead. Thank you for the blessings, peoples. What? 30? Well, people go to school until they're 30 because, I mean, you can go to school at any age. If you don't get your high school diploma, people go back for that stuff. Or if you want to go to college later in your life, you could do that too. You can go to school at any age. Anyways, yeah, it'd be fun to go to college too. I'd be down to take some like online college courses as well. But it's for knowledge. It's just for personal knowledge. Because it's not like I'm gonna get a degree and go do this job when I'm already doing something that I'm passionate about. So it's you know, not that useful, but it would still be good, you know, personally. Exactly. Even if you're set in something, it's still good to learn stuff. Hoofi Moon. What up? Hey, Cake Manly. Yeah, there's so many people who go to college and then don't even use their degree for anything and do something completely different. I don't know. It's also the experience too. It all has its pros and cons. Anyways, how do we get into this? Marine biology, that's really cool. I remember in science class, there was a marine biologist that came and, I don't know, she was talking about her job and whatnot, going on the boats. Yes. Oh my god, Lucy, you scared the heck out of me. There's a paddleboarder. Ooh, alright. I'm so hungry. What could I eat that's nice and healthy? I want to go to the store. I really need some groceries. But I don't want to... See, I went on the one wheel. I don't want to go on the one wheel again today, though. Also, I don't want to carry groceries home, so I don't want to do that. I didn't eat any breakfast and a toothbrush. Yes. I have so many I have like 20 toothbrushes. I don't know where I got them all, but I have them. Oh yeah, during COVID, my mom kept giving me care packages, and she just gave me like all these toothbrushes. She'd give me toothbrushes, you know, disinfectant spray, paper towels. She just kept giving me like little care packages. Cause that's when I moved out. Is when COVID started, basically. That's when I really moved out. Because she was like, oh, I don't want you over here just in case you get it, and I don't want you to bring it home to me and your dad. So, oh my God, Lucy. And so that happened, and then eventually I was just like, eventually it just happened. I just moved out. What up, Five Crows? Oh my God. Five Crows is our Rust homie. Oh, Castle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Castlet just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. The Rust wipe. Okay, so the server we were on was full, and we had it was like 62 players ahead of us, so we didn't want to go in that one. You know, that could have taken a while, and there was like 10 people playing, so we went into a different server, and we got our butts kicked, and we built this base, and these guys gave us all this stuff, and for some reason we let these guys linger around, and someone had unlocked the door completely. It was green, and they changed the codes to our base, and they took over our base and just kept killing us. It was terrible. It was a terrible wipe. So we gotta start all over. Yeah. What about you, Five Crows? How was your Rust wipe? Yeah. It sucked so bad. It sucked really bad. These guys were trolling us hard. And we were giving them our attention too. Like once that happened, when they had the guns and stuff like that, and it's obvious they could take us out every time, we should have just left them alone. Because the satisfaction they're getting from us keeps going up to them and hey, what's the code? What's the
tier
code?
1 sub to Steamy Panini.
Steamy Panini. Castle, thank you for the gifted sub to Steamy Panini. By the way, Castle, how are you? Your work was insane. You should have been there. We were on a different server, though. Yeah, we went... I'm not going to say the server we were on. But I want to go back to the one we were on. Because that's where all the blueprints are, you know. Yeah, well, we're going to play tonight,
Scottster52 just resubscribed for 3 months.
Scottster, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks, Scottster. He said come back in 5 minutes. Yeah, we wouldn't leave, though. Yeah, I was like, you know what, this base is... It's tainted, you know? It's got bad juju. They took it over, they took all our stuff, and now it's just like an empty base. I didn't really want to go back in there anymore. I only wanted it if the stuff was in there. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay and it's not okay. Yup, Cortland. If I see him, it's I'm dropping him on site. For sure. Lucy! Oh man, it's so freaking hot out here. Yes. Yes, nerdy, exactly. Figure out what to eat. I'll do that after. Let me see. All right, should we continue our yoga session? Yeah, okay. So, I'm getting I'm getting lazy. All right, so let's do the
Alex
back bend.
Blue Star cheered X100.
Thanks, Alex Blue Star. All right. Let's see if I could do this with these clunky shoes on. Okay, so it goes like that. Oh, my beanie. Fuck. Look at it. It could have been worse. I'm doing it. Ow. Okay. All right. Other leg. Oh, this freaking thing fell. Ow. Oh, man. Don't look. It's fake. I know you thought the hair was real, but it's fake. Don't look. All right, that was a fail. Sometimes I fail, sometimes I don't. Wait, what? It's really picked it up. Yeah. Yeah. That thing is a pain in... Those things are hard to wear. They're not even functional. They're just pretty. I'm almost relieved. Just a little bit relieved, actually. Huh? John Travolta fake hair. I haven't seen his fake hair. I don't really keep up with John Travolta or like any celebrities. Yoga wheel. Hey, Grave. What up? How are you? Oops. Let me go to my stream manager. It's so hot. I might jump in the pool or something like that. That might feel good. Let's Let's try that. Wait, let me feel how cold it is first. If it's super cold, like ice cold, I probably won't. But if it feels good, I don't see why not. Alright, let's go. I'll put my glasses on. I'm saying maybe. I'm not making any promises that I'm jumping in. I don't know. It's kind of cold. No IG for me. FIG. Just kidding. But kinda. Babies! Lucy! Aw. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. She's like, fucking let me down. Oh, she looks over my shit for sure. She's not though. She loves me, I swear. She knows. Sunscreen. You right. I should be wearing sunscreen. Anyways. It's hot out here. Must protect the skin. My hair's so messy though. I should put that beanie back on at least. 1 second. Can we go to the store? You want a store trip? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I just did that. Wait, did I go to Ralph's yesterday? Oh, no. We went to Target and In-N-Out yesterday. Yeah, you're right. They're always fun. The store trips are fun. Treats for Lucy at the pet store. I owe Lucy some treats. Water, aerobics. If I had an underwater live streaming device, I would do that. Fuck, maybe I should charge my one wheel. Maybe that's a good idea. Should I do that? Ooh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you! I don't know. Oh my god! Ronnie Mexico just tipped $1,000? Why? Oh, what? Thank you. Let's go. Oh my god, wait, let me whoa, I'm so confused. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Ronnie Mexico. Hi, thank you so much. Was that supposed to be 1,000 bits? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Thank you so much, Ronnie Mexico. Yes, you just paid for my rent this month for sure. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Oh my God. Thank you, Ronnie Mexico. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Yay. Holy shiz. Yeah, it's a really good deal. Cala. Jeez. Ronnie Mexico. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I don't know what to say. I'm very grateful.
No, go shopping with $2 love.
That is super duper generous of you. I forgot the decimal on $10. I hope not. I hope that was a voluntary dono, not a accidental dono. Fuck. That would suck. I would figure that out if that was the case. But geez Louise, you got me all amped up. My God. No, it's not a scam. That's for reals. That's for reals. Thank you so much again, Ronnie Mexico. I appreciate that immensely, and thank you. Man, I feel like my heart rate is like all the way up there. It's only at 119. That's it. Hi. Hi, beautiful. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. You caught me off guard. I know that leaf blower is driving me nuts. It's Friday. Dude, Ronnie Mexico. I'm making you a VIP for sure. Hold on. Hold up. Let me just get this situated. There we go. You're now a VIP. You are a unicorn. You're a unicorn, Ronnie. Dude, I hate leaf blowers. They're so freaking loud. I think that's one thing on my list of things I dislike. Leaf blowers. Really, Laser Nation? I have sunscreen for her. She has sunscreen. Let me get it. I don't know if I put it on her today. Oh, we ran out. There's like a teensy tiny bit left, and there might be rain in here.
Kurt War just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you for the 5 months, Kurt War. Thank you. Oh, the leaf blower shut up. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think the gardeners, I think what the deal is with the gardeners is that they go from, you know, my next door neighbor's house to my other next door neighbor's house, my next door to next door. So they have like a line going on. So that's why it goes for so long. It's because it's just both my neighbors. Anyways, that was insane. Thanks again, Ronnie Mexico. I'm gonna try to compose myself. Maybe some more yoga after that. I don't know. Maybe jump into the pool. I don't know. I guess I could jump in the pool. But then my clothes. Okay, maybe. Could be fun. Maybe I could get like a bikini on instead. Because afterwards I want to get back into this. I want this to be dry. You know. Yeah, I don't want a wet one piece on. It's like sticking, I don't know, it just feels weird. It's not a very comfortable feeling when you want. Hi, Ronnie Mexico. Just said hi. Yo, welcome to chat. You may have already chatted before, but welcome to chat again. What up? Is my green man sick? He had a long weekend last weekend and a long week, so yeah, this is the state he's in. Oh, it says first time chat. Oh, let's go, first time chat. I can't see that on my phone. That's like a computer setting. Hello. I wish I could see that on my phone. That would be a very useful tool to have. I'm gonna go get my hair extensions real quick. Your first time also, welcome. Welcome. Can't say your name. Where did they go? Oh, I brought them up here already. The derp. Trippin'. Big trippin'. Standing on water. Did it look that way? These fucking things. I am terrible at taking care of these. I want to get more, but I just don't want them to end up like this. They are cute. Wait, let me put this on first. Hi, Red. Yo, hey, the night owl. Knows how to make an entrance, that's for sure. Afternoon? It is afternoon. It's 20 after right now. For me, at least. The bowl is probably the best thing you've ever seen. Ever? Like, ever, for sure. What? Yeah, it's a pretty nice bowl, actually. Name is Bucko. We love Bucko the Bull. As far as pool goes, okay. That's good. You were concerning me for a second. Oh. Oops. 2 hours. 2 hours in. We still got a couple more hours to go. As many hours as we can. 1 versus 1 Rocket League. No, I don't know. I don't play that game. Ow. Something in my eye. Ow, 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I'm alive. What are you doing, Lucy? What are you doing? Want to go on the table? There's a dog on my table. Hey, sit. 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 Sit, Lucy. Sit. She's not sitting. Hey. Good girl. Good girl. Hi. Hi. You funny, Lucy. So cute. So cute. Sorry. Sorry. Can you smile? I wish I could command her to smile, but she just smiles whenever she wants. She goes like, she literally is like, that's so cute. Pitbull. Do you want to get off the table? You look really funny up here. Let me give
Dreamer Chris tipped $101.
Thank you!
Wet up rainbow.
Dreamer Chris.
Friday, FM.
Whoa.
Gonna be traveling this weekend, so bummed to miss out on the Rust fun, but hope you all get your revenge on farty poopy pants. Good luck, ha ha. Much love, peace sign, out, 2 hearts, Dreamer.
Thank you.
0.0360000
Dreamer Chris, thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're gonna be traveling this weekend. I hope you have some very safe and fun travels. And Rust isn't going anywhere. We still haven't built our base. So that might take the weekend. We'll see. Hopefully we can get it done in one night. But yes, Rust isn't going anywhere. I hope you have a great time traveling. Peace and love to you, Dreamer Chris.
Finley Peter cheered X100. We still need a dono emoji.
We do. What's a good dono emoji? I also want to make an emote for when my mic is muted or like the audio is messed up or something like that. Yeah. I need emotes for those things. Lucy's funny. How many suits do I own by now? A lot. Maybe like 30 or more. Can you shake? Shake! Shake, Lucy! Shake! Shake! I think she wants to get down. Whoa! She just jumped down. What a little acrobatic. Dogs are loyal. Also, some dogs, not dumb dogs, some dogs are, love attention as well, so it's hard to, for some dogs, it's hard to be loyal because they just love pets from anybody. Are they loyal, or would they actually leave if we open the front door? I don't know. Lucy tries to escape all the time. Thanks, Slugga. Thank you. No, she'd come back though. Thank you, Slugga.
Slug_GoCheerDex
There we
1000.
go. Thank you. Yay. Sweet. No. Fuck. Yeah, she wants to explore. Yeah, I agree. I should get her like a really, 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 really long leash. I had to add that extra really in there to emphasize how long the leash should be. And then she could feel like she's out there by herself. But really, I could reel her in whenever I want. Sounds like she's a fish. What kind of question is that? Anyways. No. 1 second. I have something in my eyes still. How do you even think of something like that? That's fucked. Hi, Lucy. Oh my goodness. What? I did not know that. I haven't been keeping up with Johnny Depp situation, but how about I just ban you instead? There you go. If I date Johnny Depp if he was younger, I don't know. I don't know. I never really thought about Johnny Depp. I saw him in a couple movies, but I'm not like, oh my gosh, over him, you know? Thanks, special. No, I'm not, surprisingly, right? Probably not even 24. Not even 1 out of 24. 1 hour out of 24 hours. That's what I'm trying to say. Edward Scissorhands. Oh, Edward Scissorhands. That was a great movie. I love Edward Scissorhands. I forgot about that movie, actually. That has got to be one of his best movies. Or one of the best movies in general. It's a very sweet story. I kind of forget what happened, but I remembered I liked it. And Charlie and the Chocolate Factory too. Yes. Wait, what? Hi, Mr. Sanchez. I have a leaf blower too. Should I get out my leaf blower? I'm just kidding. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. Oh my god. Lucy! Maybe I could distract Lucy. Let's see. I have it right over here. Oh. Oh, that's the chainsaw. Oh. Oh, no, here's the leaf blower. Is there a battery? Oh, yeah, there's a... Hey, Lucy! Come here, Lucy. She's like, I don't give a fuck about your leaf blower. Here she comes. Why doesn't she care? Now she's like, okay, I'm over it. Stick it in the pool. This would make a great motor if it were waterproof. I could attach this to the back of my kayak. Just zoom. No, I can't. I get in trouble. I can't do that. That would be inappropriate. Distracting my neighbor's gardeners with a leaf blower fight. I can't. Would be funny though.
Chronic cheered X200. Maybe it's because I'm a contractor, but do the roots of those palm trees not crack the foundation of the Boolean barrier wall? Sorry for the random question, just curious.
Well, okay. Well, those palm trees have been that size. They didn't grow here. Those palm trees were installed as, you know, adults. That's not an adult palm tree because it's gonna get much bigger, but yeah, the roots probably haven't grown much since we got them. And those aren't big, those aren't that big. So they're like small roots as well. Yeah. Oh, but there was...
Rosie Jaws just resubscribed for 12 months.
Thank
Woo
you, Rosie Jaws, for 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year, Rosie Jaws. Thank you, thank you. Oh, but happy anniversary. I got like 2 things in my brain at once. It's hard. But there was another tree we had a while ago that had to be removed because of that exact reason. It was cracking the foundation. So, yeah. That is a for real issue. Olive trees. I don't like olives. Personally. The giving tree. I miss that tree so much. That tree gave me shade. It was very giving. It gave me shade. It's so hot out here. It gave me oxygen. My oxygen levels have decreased 50% since we got rid of that tree. There was a giant tree right here. But do you guys remember? And yeah.
Redster 2000 just subscribed.
Redster 2000, thank you for subscribing. At tier 1, welcome. Redster. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and the freaking parakeets. The parakeet. How could I forget the parakeets? I got to hang out with parakeets all day, every day in summer when we had that tree. Lucy. They're taunting her. Stop barking.
Sorden just resubscribed.
I heard them whistling at her. Thank you for 4 months. Haxerden, thank you. Thank you, thank you. A parrot across the street that would just constantly scream. Aww. Poor parrot. It must have been in pain or something. Do I like The Weeknd? Like the singer? Or I like The Weeknd. Saturday and Sunday. But I'm not the biggest fan of The Weeknd. The singer. They weren't whistling at me, they were whistling at the dog. I saw him look at the dog, like a little dog whistle. Oh my god, I never ordered food. You don't want to see me work till I'm 65? I'm gonna stream here on Twitch until I can't stream no more. Even if, yeah. Let me see. Postmates. I miss cooking. I would love to cook, but I'm too hungry to wait for that right now. I'm gonna just put her inside. You gotta go inside, Lucy. You gotta go inside. You're being very rude. So rude, Lucy. Don't bark at gardeners. Keeping the place, upkeeping the place, upkeeping. It's a good word. Go inside right now. She's not going to. Go inside right this second. Right now, Lucy. You go inside right now. Oh, come here. She responds to positive reinforcement. Good girl. I'm not saying she's a good girl, but she's so cute. So cute. No speak. No speak. No speak. No speak. Shh. I'm gonna give you one more chance, okay? No speak. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. No speak. All right. Oh my goodness. It's over. Oh my goodness. Lucy, go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Inside the house. Sometimes the gasp of disbelief, sometimes that does something. Who's at the door? Who's ringing the doorbell? Oh my God, is it the pool guy? I hope it's not the pool guy. It is Friday. He usually rings the doorbell like 5 times though. I'm gonna go look real quick. Excuse me a second while I just go over here. Oh, it's FedEx. Whoa, what is this? Dude, what is this? The fuck happened to my package? Look at my package. It's all open and shit. Wait, hold on. Look at it. Well, I don't even know what this is. Oh, yeah, they're pants. These are weird material. They're pretty. I don't know how I feel about these. Anyways, I'm gonna go back outside. They absolutely mangled it. It's not the pool guy. The pool guy, I think he gets here at like 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock. Yeah, he doesn't get here for a while. But I thought maybe he's early. I don't know. Don't know. Could have been the case. That was so funny. I used to work for FedEx. They do not give a fuck about your packages. LMAO. Alright, noted. What can I do? That's so funny. That's really funny. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, of everything it went through. I have an iPhone 12. People keep asking me if I have an iPhone 13. They look the same. Sometimes, you know, I think there's like a certain time you should buy a new iPhone. I'm not saying people shouldn't buy a new iPhone, but if the iPhone 12 and the iPhone 13 are like the same phone, I don't really see the point. But if the iPhone 14 comes out and it's a major difference from the iPhone 12, I think you should keep skipping a year so you don't have to keep buying a new phone, because it's just gonna upgrade and be different. That's why I got a new phone. It's because I had like the old one for the past 2 years, and I just got a new one. So it was so different. Really? Interesting. Am I in California? Yeah, Southern California. SoCal. Sorry. There's a thing on my hat. I have to charge my one wheel. I should probably do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Did I get it? Do I still have a white thingy on my hat? Let's see. So hot. I think I'm gonna get in a bikini and jump in the pool, and then change back into this after I'm done jumping around in the pool. All right. No, this is a bikini. Well, this isn't considered a bikini. A bikini is 2 pieces. This is a 1 piece. I just don't want this to be wet all day long after I am done in the pool. I'm so freaking hungry. I'm gonna order pita bread. House salad. Alright, I'm going to get my bowl because it's healthy. I just want to eat healthy. A solo kini? You wear a mankini. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, she is observing. All right, Lucy. No. There's a locked gate. I'll get her anyways, though. Huh? Yeah, I'm sure. I've been here for a while. Sorry, I'm gonna try to get her, though. Oh, she's very strong. She won't be able to jump over if you just want to go. Okay, sorry about that.
Cheers, 100.
Oh my god. Come here. Come on, Lucy. Cooperate. Yeah, I'm fine. Just trying to get her. I'm putting Lucy inside for people who are like, it's whatever. No, it's whatever. It's whatever. That never happens either. Like 99.9% of the time, people don't care about Lucy in a way that. I'm just gonna. Come here, Lucy. Come here. There's probably not another way around. They left though. They went the other way. I'm gonna put you inside anyways for a little bit, okay? Just in case. Sorry. That was interesting. No, I can't be mean to people. You know, Lucy is intimidating. I do admit that. Also, do I really want to get in a verbal, what is the word I'm looking for? Verbal, not a fight, but like there's a certain word I'm looking for anyways. Do I really want to get in one of those? No, not really. Not right now. Altercation. Thank you. Altercation is the word I was looking for. That's the perfect word. Altercation. Shouts out to all of you who just said altercation. No way. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Can I slackline? Yeah, I could do some slacklining. Hence the reason we got our base taken over last night. I'm about to change my ways. Some of you don't know what I'm talking about. That's okay. Yeah, Grave. You need to join us. We need that force. But also the reason we got the free stuff, that's true too. That is also true. I don't know. There's so many different ways to go about things. Not really, kind of like two ways. One moment. No Greek olives. I forgot to not press no Greek olives one time, and my whole entire bowl tasted like olives. It was terrible. I couldn't even eat it really. It was just like salty olives in every bite. Where do we do with these mysterious points we gamble come from? So the points that you're accumulating over time.
Chronic cheered X100. Next time Lucy starts barking at someone, you should just join her and start barking at the people with her.
I'm as funny as a moment like that would be, realistically, I might get in trouble. I could see someone like, I don't know, I could just see a bunch of bad coming from that. As funny as like, just like 5 seconds of that would be, I don't know. Things are weird. Barking at people, huh? That's one of the things for sure. There are different ways to go about things. I'm not here to judge. So how many of you, see, now I'm kind of curious. At least like 1 or 2 of you said you've done it before. Someone had the idea and then someone else said they have done it. So how many people here actually do that? Is that a thing? Ooh, you got 3 people, okay. Interesting. 1, 2. It's so hot. After I order this food, I need to jump in the pool. You're just now having coffee. Will public voice come back? No. My Discord is public. Anybody could type in Discord chat, but the voice section is for subs only. So yeah, if you're a sub, you can join in the voice and hang out. It's so hot. I'm done. I'm jumping in. Give me a second. I can't wear that beanie anymore. It's making me overheat. I've had it. I gotta order this food though. That way I could not get hangry and, you know, become hangry rainbow. 80 degrees. Hot AF here on SE Coast. Southeast? What? What is SE Coast? I don't know. You're like one more ask away from something. Southeast, okay, I was correct. Nice. I ordered the food. Oh, really? I really want to go to, oh, there's a little white thing on my hat. I really want to go to San Francisco. I should take you guys there. It's like a $100 plane ride from here or something. We could do a day trip. We could wake up at like 7 a.m., get on the plane, go to San Francisco for the day, you know, Golden Gate Bridge, all that other fun stuff. It would be fun. Yes. Maybe, oh, I can't do that right now. Otherwise, I'd be in Hawaii. Alcatraz, there's this one place, it was called wait, hold on. It's a cookie. It's the same name of one of my favorite cookies. It's in San Francisco. It's like on the water. Chesapeake, maybe? Is it Chesapeake or is it, it's like the same brand that makes Milano. You know, the Milano cookies? Or, let me see really quick. No. And I also had those cookies in the RV when we went, too. Sausalito. Chesapeake cookies. It was called Sausalito. Yes, Sausalito. That's also a type of turkey, isn't it? Anyways, that's a really, really cute, fun place to go. It was nice. That was back when I didn't stream, so I'm actually a little grateful for the for not streaming. Like sometimes I think to myself, oh, I wish I streamed because I went here and I went there and it would have been so cool. But at the same time, I got to have that experience without worrying about bit rate. So that's also fun. All right, time to jump in the pool. You know what? I'm just gonna jump in this. I don't care. YOLO. All right, let's do it. Oh, I got my mister too. Hold on. Now I'm thinking maybe the mister is a better idea. I forgot about that. What do you guys think? Mister or pool jump? One's for mister, two for pool jump. Mister, M-I-S-T-E-R. Although I call it Mister, because it makes sense. No, that Mister's nice. You know what? I think I'm gonna use the Mister instead. I forgot about it. Sorry. That thing is sick. Here. Let me pull it out so you can see how cool it is. Evaporative cooling is useful. Evaporative cooling is life. Oh, you can go back outside. Go back outside. Get him, Lucy. Get him. Sick him. Sick him, Lucy. Just kidding. I tried to get real serious. I was like, oh, I got a package. Oh, wait, no. My bad. It was an open package that I had opened from the bottom. here it is. Oops. All right. Where shall we hook it up? Should we hook it up in the same spot as last time? Or should we hook it up over here? I'm gonna hook it up over here if I can. Yeah, I don't see why not. Okay, there we go. And go get the hose. The hose. Where does it end? It's a bubble machine? No. Not quite, but almost. You're like almost there. Oops, wrong power line. Okay, plugged into power. Let me put the power cable up on the table. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna put it back here so I don't get electrocuted. Go turn the hose on. Oh my gosh. Woo! Hold on, let me take my mic off. Let me get Lucy. Lucy! It's her job. Who? Come here. Go, Lucy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Lucy. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Good girl. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's all I need to do? This feels so good. So how loud is it on a scale of 1 to 10? Is it? Yeah, I think that's a good scale. 1 to 10. Oh, she's listening. She's fine. Sweet. Hell yeah. Little motorboat. It's a nice motorboat. Awesome. Yeah, it's not making that loud squeaking noise that it makes because it's actually on. Okay, so the mist is blowing like over here. I feel like it's kind of blowing toward the camera a little bit. We don't want that. Maybe we could do it like this. Maybe I could sit under it. No, I don't feel it. It's like right here. Noise. Sounds less than AC. AC is kind of loud. I kind of like the sound of AC. It's almost like white noise. No, I kind of feel it. Oh no, I feel it. This feels good. Looks like a music video. What do you mean? There we go. Do you like it? Do you like it? What's that? Go get it. Oh, she doesn't care. I wish it would spray down more. I wonder if it's a bad idea to put it on the ground. Could try. Oh, my package is here. Yes, I just got a notification. That's the package I already picked up. No, I can't point them downwards. They only point upwards. That kind of works. All right, there we go. Perfecto. Let's see. I'm currently loading coal onto a ship and watching you. Hello from Australia. Hi. Buzz NRX, what's up? Loading coal onto a ship. Damn. What's the temp out there? Yes, it's a mister. It's getting me soaking wet. Whoa. My phone just... There we go. This thing does not mess around. I'm down for it. You think there'd be some rainbows? Or you just have to look closely. Hey, Master Sim, what's up? How goes it? Hero of Time. Thank you for subscribing, Hero of Time. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Hey, Datacron, what up? Is it loud? Is it louder now, or is it still okay? Because I'm sitting closer to it than I was before. It's fine. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Nice. Well, this is awesome. It's like the best thing ever. Now my glasses are all misted. I feel like a dog sticking its head out of a car window. It just feels so free. That good feeling. I could turn it off soon though. I'll be fine. Partying and eating all day, no time to breathe. Partying and eating? What is partying? The Mister is all that I thought it would be and more. I don't know what I expected, but this feels awesome. Lucy doesn't give a freaking flying heck about the mist. She is not interested. She is not interested at all. She doesn't even care. She should though, because it's hot out here. I think she would enjoy it if she just got used to it. Is it dry? No, it's not, well, it's kind of dry out here. But I live by the beach, so it's hard to say it's dry. Yeah, how is she not biting it? It's like the number one thing I thought she would do. Alright, I'm getting cold. Whew, that gives me chills. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off now. Too much. Hello? 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 What the fuck was that? Dude. Why do I get so many random phone calls all day, every day? I have signed up for, I've signed up for too many, like, online deals for stores. I think because my current, it's terrible. I feel messy. But I'm going to tell you what my current unread text messages are. 285. Why do I have 285 unread text messages? I don't know. But I don't bother going through them because it's too much. They're not people. They're all from companies. Like, I don't know, if I have an auto-renew for my bills, they'll text me, oh, your bill is due.
Tipped $500.
Oh my god! Ronnie, Mexico! Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Whoa, Ronnie Mexico, you're going ham. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so generous and sweet of you. Ronnie Mexico, that's unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is too nice of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who are you? My goodness. Jeez, Louise. Dono bomb. You got the dono smoke bomb. All that good stuff. Thank you, Ronnie Mexico. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, he is Ronnie Mexico. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the giant dono. I'm grateful. I'm very grateful. Thank you. It's just so unexpected. It's just out of nowhere, too. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my god. He sounds like an MVP. Yes. I did make him an MVP. That's what, instead of VIP, it should be MVP. The most valuable players. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, thank you. My goodness, I don't know what to do. I wanna do a fucking flip or something. But at the same time, I don't wanna go that bad. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's, I'm down. Take a bath. Why did I take a bath? Let's do it. Let's do a flip. One flip. What do you think? Standing backflip. That sounds impossible. I can't even. What? Well, is that a joke though? Because you can't do a running backflip. Right? You run and then you turn and then you do a backflip. No. They're all standing backflips. Is that the joke? Oh, okay. Okay. Because if you said I could do a running backflip, that doesn't make sense. Yes, all right, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're going to do a front flip into the pool for Ronnie Mexico. Let's go. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to do it with the boots though. Oh wait, I gotta check where my food is. Real quick. Ooh, it'll be here in about 13 minutes. Cool. I'm ready. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Also, I gotta plug my phone in before I do that. I'm scared. Oh, wait, can I change my mind? I was scared to jump in. What if I'm all cold after? No, I'm gonna do it. YOLO. Do an egg roll in the pool. What is that? It'll wake me up. Lucy. Oh, she's gonna start barking right now. Just roll off the edge like a wobbly egg. Oh, I'm actually really good at that. I'm a wobbly egg master. Hey, Loren, thank you for 4 months. Thank you.
Helium just resubscribed for 5 months. IBabyRainbow.
Thank you. Thank you. Gotta plug my phone in. Yeah, this will wake me up. Good. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Let me plug my phone in. Whew. Well, Lucy.
79 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Thank you for 7 months. Base 079. Are you thirsty, Lucy? Drinking hose water. Hold up. Let me get you some H2O. Wait. All right, here we go. Are you ready for the pool jump? The pool flip you've all been waiting for? How old will I be in 2050? Oh, that's not that far away. 2050? I'll be 50. Oh no. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Okay, we're gonna do a pool flip. Front flip. Front flip, front flip. Let me just... All right. Ready? Here we go, here we go. Yes, my mic, my mic. All right. Ready to jump? 5, 4, go. I'm just gonna go. Alright, let's have a real countdown from 10. A real one. Okay. It's not that cold, honestly. Yep. Alright, here we go. 10. 9. Okay. Hold on. You guys gotta count with me. Ready? Everybody, let's go. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. Ah, she's freaking out. 3. 3.5.
Vicar underscore of underscore mayhem cheered Dex 110.
Thanks. Wait, where was I? Oh, yeah. Let's start over from 5, actually. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move, Lucy, move. Move, donut. Oh, it's freaking donut. Not the donut. Okay. Ah, Lucy! Being a jerk. Go. Go. Stay. Sorry, my dog, she just freaks me out. Go. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Stay. Whoa! Stop that! Dude, if I go, I'm gonna end up kicking her in the face when I'm doing my flip. Lucy, stop. Stop. Stay. Oh my god. I'm throwing you in the pool. I'm throwing you in. Get in! Get in. Hey!
Vicar underscore of underscore mayhem cheered Dex 100. Does anyone else think she trained Lucy to do that?
Let's go! Yay! Success! Was my flip. Come on, Lucy. Woo.
Slatibat fasty cheered X 100. I like your style.
Thank you. Thanks. Go. doesn't want to swim, I could tell. You want to swim? Go get him. Go get him. Good girl. Good girl. Good job. Good job. Yes. Oh my God, it's cold. It's cold, it's cold, it's cold. She's still going. That was for the hypes. Woo! That was fun. We did it. We did it. Go, Lucy. Even Lucy's enjoying the pool. See, now I'm not cold anymore. I'm a little bit dry. I feel better. Ooh. Oh, she's got a leaf. Every time it's a leaf. It's a leaf. What do you got? You got a leaf? She's like, yeah, I do. All right. Let's do some floating. Yeah? Let's do that. You looked away for 2 seconds and you missed it. See, that's why you gotta stay on your toes around here. You don't know what's gonna happen. Ryan DVZ. Hi Ryan DVZ. How are you? How are the dolphins doing? How's the dolphins? I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see if she swims to me, if I float. Hopefully. I would love to swim with her more, but the truth is that it's just not hot enough out here to just keep swimming in the pool. I'll try to heat the pool. Oh my God, my ear just popped. Oh my God. I can hear in 3D now. You know what I mean? It's like, jeez. All of a sudden. Oops. Hey, what is that you're eating? Don't do that. Don't eat that. I don't know what it is. Don't eat it. Mono hearing. That sounds kind of scary. Okay, the food's about to get here, but maybe we can enjoy the floaty for like 5 minutes. 2 minutes. Whee! Oops. Oops. I can't reach my phone. Okay, this is not working. Okay. I reach my phone. Oh, the food's here. Oh my god, it looks full. Okay, a second.
Microwave cooking for 1 Cheers X100. Love the soup babes.
Thanks.
Keep me cheered X100.
Thank you. All right, the food's here. Oop! I'm gonna go get it. You can stay here on the table. Oh wait, never mind. Wait. Hold on. Oops. I just need a fork. Oh, what? No fork. Well, it's time to be barbarians. I'm gonna put these back in my hair because my hair's all wet. And it looks, yeah, I don't like it. Let me put these wet ass hair. Hi. What? Don't look. Don't look. It's an illusion. It's just an illusion. It's an illusion that's not really an illusion because I'm showing you the process. So it's just, it is what it is. Okay, this is one of the worst things. Eating on stream with braces. It's terrible. But it's gotta happen. So, yeah. I'm gonna put my gear back on before I sit here and eat. Look away? No, not yet. In a second, you're gonna have to, though. um. Oh, I forgot to charge my wheel. Yeah. I could this whole time. I'm so terrible with managing my device, which is like half my life is technology and charging things. But still, I managed to let them die. Is my stream okay? Oh yeah, it's fine. It's okay. All right, time to eat. Oh, you know where we should go? We should go down to the steps. Actually. It's a nice scenery. Maybe you could focus on something else while we're down there. Never mind, what? One what? A bingo? We should do a bingo. You guys want to do a bingo? Let's do it. Bingo Twitch. Alright, bingo has begun. You have to find one of the 240 global Twitch emotes. And how you do that is you just spam global Twitch emotes. And if you win, you could win 1,000 points. Also, top spammer gets 200 points. So, yeah, spam it up. What the heck, Jeff? Already? That was like freaking 3 seconds. Okay, I demand a recount. 28 seconds, that's not long enough. Alright, same rule applies. I just started a new a new bingo. Sorry, that bees got me tripping. Ew. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh my god, it's on the donut. I'm gonna stay still if it comes for me. I'm just gonna stay still this time. I usually flip the heck out. I'm watching it. I see you, bee. Has anybody won yet? No? Wow. This is a tough one. If this goes on for another... Oh, we have a winner? Okay, but who is the top spammer? Oh, yeah. Master Sim with 16. $200 points for you, Master Sim. Wait, what did you say? Your Honey Nut Cheerios? Oh, yeah. I just got Honey Nut Cheerios laying around. See, now this bathing suit is all wet and it's kind of cold. This is exactly what I was talking about. Okay, let's go. Oh, what the heck? 66. It feels like 66. Why does it say that? What's the point? It's true though, it does feel like 66 today. Does anybody know if the weather command says otherwise when it's like 68 and it feels like 75? Does it say anything like that, or does it always just say the same thing? It feels like the temperature it is. Because like, that doesn't make much sense. I don't know. It's the first time I'm seeing it. Oh, oh my god. Very, very risky, the things I'm doing. Okay, yes. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna just go grab my sweater. Here's the food. Yum. Here's my phone. TTS. Right. Fuck. These shoes make me feel like I'm gonna fall. Hey. So, what did you guys have for lunch today? Lucy, please. Lucy, don't do this to me. She's testing me. Nothing. Go eat something. If you haven't eaten, go eat. This is the first thing I'm eating today. So, kind of hypocritical to say. But at the same time, yeah, I gotta eat. Lucy, no! 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 Lucy, you have your own food. Chicken bites. The chicken looks voluptuous today. Sometimes they make... Oh my god. You're making me sad. Stop. Want some chicken? Oh. She's like, please. It keeps hitting the gate. It's such torture for her. Oh my god, poor girl. It's right there. Okay, I'm starving. I don't know about you, but I'm about to stuff my face. Here's my bowl. It's healthy chicken, rice, kale, hummus, pickled onions, couscous, cucumber, tzatziki sauce bowl. Oh, come on. Mm. Yes, it's a picnic. Exactly. Exactly. Mm. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. Ready, set, go. Derp. Man, these braces suck so bad. I don't suggest getting braces. You can't eat anything. Shh. I'm not a bad person. I'm just so hungry. She makes me feel bad though. I'll give her a bite for sure. I just need like 5 minutes. I don't know what this is. This white sauce, like, I don't know. Kind of smells like cheese. I'm just gonna put that over there. I don't know what it is. I've never had that before. It's pretty weird. I just smelled it. I don't want to taste it. It's freaking me out. Lucy, no. Lucy, why are you torturing me? Oh, okay, fine. Here you go. There you go. I gave her a bite. I gave her a full bite. Now she can't bother me. Lucy! We had a deal. A mental deal. What is this? It's like some type of broccoli stalk or something. That's weird. Almost done. Oh my god. I can't wait to brush my teeth. Cannot wait. I almost want to before I finish eating. Mm-mm. She's not crying. That's good. I threw her something. A little something something for her to chew on. I'm so hungry. Haven't eaten all day. And when I don't eat all day, I'm like, I just shovel my food. But also, I'm taking, I don't know, I'm trying to eat fast. I'm trying to get it over with too, so it's making me look like I'm extra shoveling my food. Did you hear that? Oh my god. What is it? Sorry. There's people taking a photo shoot, and I just peeked my head, and I feel weird, but I didn't know. I had no idea. Imagine taking a photo shoot and then some random person just like no. Oh no. Want the food? Let me put you inside. I'm gonna put her inside. I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on. Good girl. Good girl, come on. No! Oh my goodness. Lucy, go. God, she has a beautiful parrot too. So pretty. I want to get a bird. Birds are cool. Lola, I just want Lola. Lola's the coolest. Yeah, they're loud though. Yeah, it's true. Just squawking constantly. Not constantly, but I mean, they could squawk whenever they want. And sometimes you can't really stop them either. Yeah, I like cats. Cats are cute. I actually want a cat. And a dog. I want a cat and a dog. I'm a dog person. Realistically. But hey, Iron Soul. But having a dog and a cat at the same time would be super cute. If they play with each other especially, that's a goals. If I had to pick one, I'd pick a dog though. No, cats are awesome. I do like cats. I love cats. I just need a dog though. I want a cat, but I need a dog. That's the thing. That's a good way to put it. Cats are so cute though. Okay, I'm done eating. I gotta go brush my teeth now. Oh my gosh. I wish I could go ask to pet the parrot. But that would be weird. Is this good for Lucy? Oh, Lucy's already upstairs. Never mind. It's just a bunch of kale. I just want to lay down, but I need to go brush my teeth. So I'll be right back. Hey. What up? What are you guys doing on this fine evening? This lovely evening. What do apes call sunbathing? Orangutaning. Good one. I like animal jokes. It's afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. It's afternoon. Technically, I'd consider it afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon. It's after 12 o'clock. What? Oh, I said evening. Oh, I was just trying to be fancy. On this fine evening, I meant fine afternoon, okay? Off the charts. I like that. I was gone for 2 minutes. I really want to buy one of those supermarket checkout dividers, but the cashier keeps putting it back. Oh my god, that is such a dad joke. That is a major dad joke. What microwave cooking? Like what? I haven't noticed anything irregular from you or anything like that. You're good, you're good. Yeah, I feel good. Alright, what should we do now? We could... Excuse me. We could chill.
Turn just resubscribed for 7 months. Can you take us to Disneyland, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna take you guys to Disneyland one day for sure. When spring break is over, because I am not trying to, you know, wait in line with all the kids. You know. Take Lucy for a walk. I would love to take Lucy for a walk. Yeah, I promise. But the thing is, I can't hold a tripod and hold her leash at the same time. I need both hands to hold her leash. So maybe we could take her for a walk. But let me ask. Yeah, the mic is right here. If I could, if he wants to come with us. 35 bananas in a kangaroo's pouch. Also, I'm not allowed in the zoo anymore. Oh, the drone! I freaking missed the drone. I missed the drone. Okay, so let's either use the drone. You know what? F it. Let's use the drone for sure. Hopefully, if we could get it all set up and whatnot. To go on a drone adventure. That'll be fun. Hi, Pickle Rick. I'm Pickle Rick. Doja Cat? What about Doja Cat? Why don't we do a small walk in the house? Why would we do a small walk in the house? What's the point of that? Let me just walk around my house a little. No. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, bye. He's busy. You have the same charger pack? Okay. Oh, okay, what brand is it then? If it's the same one, what brand is yours? No cheating. This is a very special brand. The best of the best. Wrong. It's Anchor. Nope, it's too late. 68 watts. Okay, this USB-C cable connection gives me 68 watts. And the other two, which are regular connections, USB connections, those have 18 watts. So I'm getting power over here. Yeah, that's the thing about Anchor chargers. They just charge your stuff super duper fast. See, I got the juice. I got the juice. I got the apple juice. 35%. 35%? I've been charging this phone for like an hour or two. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I've been charging my phone since I did a front flip into the pool, huh? That's not that much. I expected more, to be honest. TBH, I wanted some more juice. I'm feeling a little bit betrayed. Just a little bit. You know? 60 watts. What? Y'all are crazy sometimes. What type of battery bank is it? It's an Anchor. What is a Babtob? Is that a joke? I spend all my life only for you. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Okay, some of you are just not making any sense at all. I can't with the nonsense. What the fuck? Battery. Sometimes I just I just can't anymore. I'm trying here. I'm trying to communicate. But this is it's funny though. It's like every sentence though. I'm trying to, but it's like every other sentence. Yes. I'm only streaming here. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do drone in like 10-15 minutes. That's the plan. Drone stream. Let's go. We haven't done a drone stream in like a month or two, so we're gonna do that. I'm just waiting a little bit. It is decided. That'll be fun. damn it, shoelaces. Oh, I'm so lazy. I'm lazy. Fuck, those energy drinks don't do anything for me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Have I really drank that much caffeine in my life where caffeine doesn't work for me anymore? Why? I'm immune. I really am. Looks like I have, yeah. I was gonna say built a dependency on them, which is kind of true, but not true. But yeah, that's the reason I'm in this situation. Because I want caffeine. It's probably because I don't need it. What? For real? Vitamin A, vitamin B, sublingual can give you good boost. 5-hour energy. That vitamins sound good, but 5-hour energy has some toxic stuff in it. Probably just like anything else. Yeah, there's something going down over there. I don't know, I can't see it from here. Oh my goodness. 2 seagulls, a seagull story. Yeah, what do you think those seagulls are up to? What is their story? Every time I see 2 seagulls, I always just think they're brothers. They're just brothers to me. Not my brothers, they're brothers to each other. In my eyes. Just like the evil brother seagulls. Looting people's backyards and beach baskets. A non-seagull husband and wife. Non-seagull? No, we're talking about the seagulls. Do a shot? I'm not 21 yet. If I had some food, they'd be all over me. I'm happy I don't. Oh, I do have food, but it's closed. Haha. Not today. Seagulls, not today. All right, let's head back up to the patio in a second. Start getting the drone prepared for its adventures. Oh, you know what? We should most definitely try to set up the follow me mode on it. Oh yeah, we should do that. We should try to set up follow me mode. And what else? What's another mode? I think that's the only one. But that would be really cool. If we set up follow me mode, I will go kayaking like for a couple minutes just to test it out. Yes. Need to take pics. Oh. I have some cool rings, thanks. They're old, but I love them. Ew, science. Science is cool. I like science. I like anything to do with science. Science rules. It's my favorite subject when I was in school. Can it follow me to Ralph's? So the thing about the drone with the follow me mode, the thing about the drone in general is, I don't know. I don't know if it could. I feel like it could, but it might not be able to because of the starting point. It needs to have connection. Well, I don't know. It's weird because last time we tried to make it go like down the street, it lost connection a little bit. So maybe if we start from the roof, it won't lose connection, and then also a phone that's controlling it with the controller, then it might not lose connection. Shall we test it? No. Yeah, we're gonna test it. Frank UV. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, Frank. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Like I said, like 5 minutes from now, we could do it. 5 to 10 minutes. Those seagulls aren't staring at me. Those seagulls are long gone. They're gonzo. Oh my god, there's a little bird on the step. It's like one of those little, I don't know what kind of bird. It's just like a tiny little bird. Oh, I don't think you could do the drone actually. Shoot. Yeah, no drone. Fook. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Communication. Can you hear that from here or no? Last few days you were able to build laser discs. How do you build a laser disc? Alrighty. So do you guys want to? Okay, so here's the deal. Never mind. We were gonna go fix a leak together. No. But maybe it's best to stay here because I don't know if that will be fun or not. You know? Yeah, it might not be fun. Yeah. I was thinking good content. Fixing a leak IRL. But how bad is the leak? I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a long car ride. I hate car rides. Actually, I do enjoy a good car ride, but I hate car rides on stream. Sometimes. I feel like stream car rides are just... I just feel so, like, trapped and closed inside the car. I gotta download the drone app. It's not on my phone. It's on his phone. Maybe I should just download it. Oh, but I have to do, like, the whole connection thing. Oh, it sounds like so much. It sounds like so much work. Yeah. Let's see. Yay! Almost 4 hours and 20 minutes. Fuck, my phone is overheating. I feel it, and it's becoming super duper slow. God. Oh, my one wheel's in the car, and he's taking the car. Alright, I don't think we're gonna use the one wheel anyways. Free Minnie? No, never. I'm never freeing Minnie. She's gone. She was very rude. We don't tolerate that in here. Yeah, I haven't gone through my ban appeals in probably like a year. I haven't gone through any of my ban appeals. So, I mean, if you're banned, it's probably a perma-ban because I don't go through those. Like, what's the point? No way. My inbox for bans are like It's like at 500 or something. I think I have around 500 that I need to go through. No, I'm not wasting my time on that. Oh, no, my inbox for ban appeals is 1,300 actually. Or 1,200. 1,200. Content. Is it really content? Reading those terrible, terrible things and commenting on them. It is. It's funny. Dude, it's funny when people do ban appeals. Sometimes. But for me, it's like, I feel like I'm kind of shouting them out at the same time. And I'm like, do I really want to shout this person out? Yeah, it can be funny. I need to go through them first. There are some that would be good, and then there are others that I just need to delete altogether. Yeah, it's true. I think I'm going to try to chug another energy drink. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. I have a warm energy drink. So I'm going to go try to drink that. We'll see how that works. Okay, let's go. Let's go back up. This patio is a trap. It's trying to suck me into its sun portal so I could fall asleep. Okay. Where's Lucy? Lucy. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Ooh, door's been warm. Ooh, let's go into the ice chest. I'll show you guys my secret ice stash. There she is. Want to see my secret ice stash? I hope it's not all melted. That'd make me sad. Alright, I'll bring this cup. Let's go. All right, here we are. Ready? Ta-da. Ice for days. Oh, look at that. That's an icicle. Sweet. Icy, icy. These boots are squeaky as Come on, arms. Work better. Okay. Here is my energy drink. Ghost Energy. Blue raspberry. Yes, yes. It's one of these. One of these weird ones that make me feel weird, but I think give me energy. I believe. Oh. I can never get that camera right. Okay. Ah. Man, it really does smell like blueberry Sour Patch Kids. It smells like it so much. They must have collaborated with Sour Patch Kids, obviously. I don't know. Somehow the manufacturers talk to each other because it smells so much like the blue Sour Patch Kids that they must have given them the scent drops or whatever it is. It's like yellow. Nice little drink. No, yeah, it says it on the can. So they must have. You can't just take people's logos and put it on your product unless they let you. Ooh! So sweet! So sweet. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to put a tank top on instead of this suit. Oh, the tank top I got yesterday. I should go put that on. Oh god, that's really bad when it's warm. It is a sugar bomb, basically. It's not very comfy anymore. I feel like I want something comfy. I just want to be cozy. Been up since 11 p.m. Damn, I went to bed pretty early. After that Rust fail, I was like, I'm over it. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't actually cry myself to sleep, but I stressed out myself to sleep after that happened. Because it was so easy to prevent. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I was just laying in bed until I fell asleep. Red cup has a White Claw. No, the red cup has a blue drink in it. Oh, God. Punching my pillow. Almost. This. Thank you.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Ice Tray. Not very memorable. See, I remember you because of your name. Because it's not very memorable, so it's making it memorable. It's reverse psychology. Hello? What are you doing? I don't know. How big is it? Are you leaving right now? Okay.
Don Macelano just subscribed.
Don Macelano, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. He's going. I don't know. I kind of wanted to go, but at the same time, no, we're not leaving. At the same time, it's not a big deal. I don't know. It'd be more for the car ride. Honestly, it's not a big leak. If it were a bigger leak or something like that, I would be like, okay, let's go. Some action. But no. No. There's no point if it's that tiny. Aw, Lucy. Do you guys want to go lay with Lucy? So I know how to do a lot of maintenance. I'm really good. I could basically renovate a whole entire apartment if I had to. You name it, I can do it. Whatever it is. Wow, legend. Thank you.
Legend Nemesis cheered Dex 3000.
Thank you. Oh my god, my voice cracked. Thank you. Thank you. Jeez, I don't know why my voice cracks sometimes. Oh my god. It's like nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that. Stop. Anyways, thank you so much, Legend. 23,000 bits. Oh my god.
Ryan's95 just gifted 20
Ryan!
subs.
Thank you, Ryan. DBZ. Thank you. Thank you. Ryan DBZ. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted to the community. Who got a sub? If you are online and you just got a sub, type in chat, I got a sub. I still don't understand the whole gifting system. This goes to random people, anyone who's ever visited the stream maybe. Oh, there's a hype train. Let's go. Thank you again, Ryan DBZ.
Luestiana cheered X100.
Hi, Mac. Thank you. Thanks. You never get one free submarine here. Hard to come by. Some people are just sub doggers. Let's go. Thanks, Sluggo.
Slug_go cheered Dex 2000.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yay, that is a fast hype train. Thank you. The hospital? He never went to the hospital. Who told you he was at the hospital? Lucy! Lucy! Stop. No speak! No speak, Lucy! No speak! No speak! No speak! No speak! No speak? No speak! No speak! Ma. I don't even think she knows what that means, to be honest. I think she's just like, what? F you. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so much better. Oh, where's my mic? Where's my mic? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I feel like that beanie and those hair extensions and the sunglasses were just like, oh my gosh. I feel so much better now. I could actually breathe. Except my hair won't brush through. Yeah, it was too much. It was too much. I'm just gonna leave all of that off. Also, I want to change into something more comfortable too. I don't know. I'm all about the comfort right now. I don't know. My closet's kind of messy. I don't really want to take you up there right now. Maybe I'll just wait. Oh my god, the friggin' hose is still on. Gotta turn this shit off. Put some sunscreen on. Over here. Yeah. I'll wait a little bit. Hi, Lucy Goosey. Sorry, you guys. I promised you drone, but I can't do the drone right now. I gotta wait a little bit. I gotta wait till he gets home because he helps me immensely with the double camera situation. The situation, yeah. Twitch, where did you go? Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe. Humph. Humph. But you know what we probably could do on our own? No, never mind. I was gonna say kayak, but I'm too scared. Am I into raves? Yeah, I love to rave. That sounds kind of funny, but I really do. It's just, but I don't like to go to any rave. It's gotta be a dope rave. It's gotta be like, it's gotta be a good one. I don't like to go to like those little, I don't know, little ones. The photo shoot parrot, they're long gone. Dubstep, yeah, I like dubstep. It's gotta be live though. What color is my hair? I'd say my hair is like gray right now. You know why my hair is gray? From all of the people in chat who, you know, just some people in chat making my hair gray. Not all of you. Because I'm old? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, for sure. After I turn 21, my hair will be actually gray. For real. IBabyRainbow? Yes. Yes, with this schedule I have right now, it seems that way. It does seem that way because my schedule is just, I just never really go out or do anything. I mean, I do stuff with you. You know, we go on adventures and stuff. But my whole, like, going out to party situation. This is a funny subject. You know why it's funny? It's just because before I started streaming, I would do stuff like that. So it's just like I kind of switched my whole agenda. And it's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining. It's just a funny thing when something like that happens. Will I plan to travel stream this summer? I actually just bought my TwitchCon tickets to Amsterdam. So, yeah. We're going to Europe in July. We're gonna do a Europe stream. Also, we'll probably end up going back to Hawaii before then. I want to do some camping, some road trips. Also TwitchCon San Diego, where I live. I live very close to the venue it's happening. No, I'm probably go to like Italy and France and Amsterdam. Camping is fun. I freaking love camping. I really love camping. Before I started streaming, I would go camping like every weekend. All the time. Camping is life. Tent camping too. First it was tent and then it was RV after the RV was all renovated. A Mexico trip? Yes, I was actually planning on going to Mexico, but it's really, really expensive. It's not too expensive to just go to Mexico, but we were planning on going to some type of event in Mexico, and it's just crazy expensive, so we're not gonna go. And it felt safe because a bunch of people were gonna be there, you know. But just going by myself, I feel like me holding a camera, all these electronics, you know, my backpack, it's just kind of flashy for that, and it's a little scary. Take off sunglasses. Excision this weekend? Where? Where's Excision this weekend? In Mexico? Really? Oh, is that the wait, hold on. Oh, no, yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's exactly where I was gonna go to see Excision in Mexico, to that event. Yeah. Yes. That shit is so expensive. It's like $6,000 to $7,000 total to go for 2 people. Well, first of all, it's like 3,000. It's like 1,000 to 3,000 a person. And then, yeah, it's just crazy. Well, the thing is that this festival is happening for the first time ever, so I don't know how it's gonna turn out. It could be like that. I don't know. Ensenada downtown is best for August. What is that? Is it an event? Ensenada. Cruise? Downtown? Oh, it's a place, huh? Ensenada is a port city on the Pacific coast of Mexico's Baja California Peninsula. And its heart is harbor and waterfront area. Looks freaking beautiful. Whoa, what the heck? What is going on? I'd be down. There's also Puerto. Oh my god, the bee is still on the floaty. What is it doing? What is that little bee doing? Are you stuck? 1's in chat if you think it's stuck. 2's in chat if you think it's big chillin'. Floating around, having a blast. It's not wet. Honey on a plastic donut floaty. Lucy! What are you doing? Is your leg okay? She's just licking her leg. Dude, I lost sight of the bee. Okay. Fine, I will leave the bee alone. I don't see it anymore. I'm concerned. What the hell happened to it? It's gone. It's gone. Did it fall? I feel like it fell. Because I didn't see it fly away. What in the world? I don't know, okay? Don't ask me. Maybe it's in my hair. Bees like hair. Is that true that bees like hair? I believe it because there have been so many bees. I'm gonna put a blanket down. This concrete is not my friend. I want to change. There we go. Holy cow. This feels amazing. If you want to change the... What was that? What was that? Welcome, Jan. Welcome. Yeah, it's super cheap. It's like, dude, you could rent somewhere in Mexico for like $30 a night, basically. I don't know, it's crazy cheap. Pretty cool. Put a leash on the bee. Pet bee. You don't need to put a leash on it. You could have thousands of pet bees if you become a beekeeper. But you have to take care of them like pets. You know? I was thinking about becoming a beekeeper. Even though I'm scared of bees, it would be cool to have a colony that I could grow and take care of. Really? How is it? How much responsibility is it to become a beekeeper? Realistically. I'm wondering. I should have asked that guy at the place. Honey? Yes, organic honey. Who's going with me to Amsterdam? Me and Rumi here. We are going together. Mites? How do you get a mite out of a hive? Aren't those like the tiniest little microscopic bugs?
Who has just subscribed?
Thanks for subscribing, dude. Hi, baby. Hi. Hey. 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 Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I'm trying to get Lucy to lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Sit. 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 Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I have to just keep petting her till she gets to the point and lays down. Lay down. 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 Lay down. Sit, Lucy. Lay down. What are you doing? What is she looking at? What are you doing? Okay, then. And she's like, I'm just gonna stand here. Okay. Just gonna stand here awkwardly. Okay. Okay. That's fine. She's like standing over me. She looks so proud. Or she just looks like so derp, you know? She's got that derp face sometimes. I know there's more in there, Lucy. I just can't see sometimes. Yeah, there might be a bee incoming. She's just on the lookout. Thank you for protecting me. Thank you. Oh, she's so cute. Thank you, Lucy. She looks so ginormous compared to me sometimes. I think she's going for it. I think she's... Get that out of here! God. It's always in my face. No, it's just she's got... I don't know. I just don't want that in my face. No, she's not growing anymore. She's fully grown. She is fully grown. She's 3 years old. She's gonna be 4 soon. Hi. Aha. I got you. Ha ha ha. I got her right where I want her. Got you. See? Oh my god, why does there have to be people coming? Oh, totally ruined the moment. Come here, Lucy, come back. Come here. I want to turn the mister back on. It's so hot out here. I don't see anyone, but I heard them. Okay. It's mister time. Oops. Oh, it's stuck. Okay, ready? I'm gonna spray. Set. Turn the fan on. Is it on? No, the fan's not turning on. Oh, I unplugged it. My bad. Let me replug it. So it doesn't make that terrible noise. Yay! Oh my god. Woo! I can't breathe. It's like it's like blowing toward the camera, which is not good. Oh my gosh, this wind. Oh no, the camera's all misty. Text-to-speech redeemable? I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have I don't have text-to-speech for Kurt coins. I did, but it like ruined the specialness for the, oh my god, my drink, for everyone else who was doing it, I think. Bottoms up. Cheers to energy. Hi. I know, I want to put the pirate flag up so bad. Oh yeah, there's people. That guy's swimming. What a madman. What? Hey, what are you doing? You took my spot. She took my spot. There's people, they do exist, yeah. I don't know if they really do though. We could get into all types of conspiracy theories. Oh man, there's this one conspiracy theory I can't even begin to explain or get into. It's too much. It's too much. I can't. I would like to, but I can't explain it very well. I can only think of it. I have to brush up on my research before I get into something like that. Birds aren't real. I've heard that so many times. Birds aren't real. Pterodactyls. Those things still exist somewhere. No, you know what birds are? Birds are literally just dinosaurs. New-aged dinosaurs. Those things are freaking weird. Birds are weird creatures. I don't trust them. They can fly. How the hell can they fly? Obviously with their wings. What the fuck, Lucy? Sorry. You make me so sad sometimes. I come here offering my love, and I am just rejected like every time. What happened to Raiden and the pool guy? I don't know. To creepy stalker and the pool guy. The pool guy comes here every Thursday to maintenance the pool. He's still around. Creepy stalker, on the other hand, I don't know what happened to him. I don't know, man. This is some crazy stuff. She's keeping me humble. What's that supposed to mean? She's like, oh, if I just give her all the attention and love she wants, she's gonna get real cocky She's gonna think that she's got it all, right? It's like I gotta give her some distance. Okay, Lucy, I see you. I'm just gonna put it like that then. Lucy, yeah, she is a trained guard dog. She trained herself. She's the best guard dog ever. She's a great guard dog. I never would have expected it, but she really is. Aww. I had to get into my old iCloud so bad. I hate thinking about it. It's a terrible thing. But there's this video of her when she's a puppy, like a tiny puppy, and she ran straight up to this baby, a toddler, maybe like 2 years old. No, they were the same age. So anyways, they were around the same age. So she was a puppy, maybe 1 year old. And the baby toddler was like 2 years old. And they were playing with each other. It was so cute. They were playing with each other. The baby was like tack. It was one of the most precious moments ever. And it's in my old iCloud somewhere. And I just can't get to it. I can't get in. But anyways, it's a cute visual, so I could explain it to you. I can't show you, but I could explain it to you. It was adorable, indeed. My shoe looks much bigger in the camera than it does in real life. And I take my shoes off. Comfort. That works. This is doing it. Doing it for me. 2.5 inches long. I'm like a tiny, I'm just a tiny computer simulation. This isn't real. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I visit Europe. We're gonna go to TwitchCon for sure. But otherwise, we want to go to Italy and France while we're in the area. I heard it was good to like rent a van and do like a road trip type thing. So maybe like something like that. Like road trip to different hotels and stay at different hotels each night. So you could just keep going from like place to place. We haven't really planned it out yet. It's an unplanned trip currently. What do you guys have any suggestions what to do over there? I'm open to suggestions. They say thoughts are real but aren't reality. Well, sometimes that's true. Sometimes I'll catch myself, you know, it's so strange. It's usually in the shower. If I'm left alone in the shower without music, I just go into like these deep thoughts. And sometimes it's good, but sometimes it's too much. I like just need some music to chill. No, an unplanned trip in Europe sounds a little bit stressful. I think you should have everything planned for such a big trip like that. Realistically, otherwise it's gonna be like, I'm running out of time. It'd be good to schedule everything in advance. Besides that, so I like going about my days unplanned most of the time, as you could tell. I didn't have anything planned for today. But tomorrow is Saturday, so I want to go do something fun tomorrow. For sure. Do some IRL or something. Portugal? That sounds cool. Casualty is the property, not time. Interesting. Yeah, what should I do? I don't know yet. Maybe a skate park. We haven't gone to the skate park in a while. Let me check the weather. Tomorrow's going to be 68. It's gonna be hot tomorrow. It's gonna be a hot one. All right, so 68. Oh, you know what else we could do? We haven't done this in like a month. It's not that long. We could do a beach day in PB, Pacific Beach. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, maybe you'll know when I say that that's where we flew the drone and we saw the pier and the roller coaster. That's all I could explain. Or Doggo Beach. Doggo Beach. I like Doggo Beach too. It is cool. I like that place. Yeah. And the roller coaster. I would love to take you guys on the roller coaster. That could also be on the agenda. Yeah, I go to Ocean Beach all the time. I go there like every Wednesday to go to the farmer's market. Very often. The coin shooters. I forgot all about that. I don't even have the coin shooters business card. How are we gonna metal detect? How are we gonna have a metal detecting party? Balboa Park. I was just in Balboa Park 3 days ago for the Earth Fair, the Earth Day Fair. Yeah, I just did that. So I probably won't go back there for a while. What's for you to, I don't know. I like the art that goes into my makeup. It's fun. It also feels good to be like more natural too. It just depends what kind of mood I'm in. Hey, Red Velvet Woman, how are you? The Space Museum! Yes, the Space Museum is really cool. I went there a couple times when I was a kid. You think he's on board? On board with what? How can you and Rumi wear helmet cams while paintballing without damaging the camera? Don't aim for the freaking... Don't aim for the head. Oh my god, that's such a good idea though. Oh my god, that's a great idea. What if we both wear head cams, maybe just like old iPhones or something, and we have like a split screen of like Rainbow versus Rumi, and it's like a split screen, and yeah, that would be fun. Nice, I love Twix. What about the flower fields? The flower fields, I haven't done that. That's like a whole day. Maybe we could do that on Sunday. Yeah, let's do that on Sunday. Go to the flower fields in Carlsbad. We could have like a whole day trip there and do other things while we're over there. Because honestly, it's like a 45 to an hour drive. 45 minute to 1 hour drive just to get there. So it's not just like, it's not right around the corner. It's bits away. Like I could almost go to LA if I go to the flower fields, but they're so beautiful. I've never seen them in person. I've only seen photos, but I would love to see it in person. Why is there a white pixel in the center of the cam? Is there a white... I mean, there's one person who said it. I don't think anyone else has said it. Oh, really? Okay, what about now? A wipe? I could wipe it. Yeah, let me just... Okay.
Lucky74 just resubscribed for 11 months.
Thank...
Almost a year less than 3.
Almost a year. Yay. Thank you for 11 months. Aki74. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. It looks...
DevTech2K just subscribed.
Thanks for subscribing, DevTech2K. All right, what about now? Is it still there or no? The only way to find out is to move it. Oh, it was the sun. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky sun. Haha. Am I gonna do anything today? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, we're gonna fly the drone when he gets home. He's gotta help me out with the whole camera situation. It's okay. It's not that bad. It seemed like it wasn't that bad. I don't mind it. Do you mind? I don't think it's terrible. It's not like... Oh no, I see it though. That is so strange. It's like right here. In this area, right? Draw a little circle. A dead pixel? A dead pixel? What the hell is a dead pixel? How does a pixel die? Oh my gosh. Sorry. Ugh. Gross. I just spilled my drink a little and then I splashed my wrist in it. Gross. A pixel funeral. Rest in pixels. R.I.P. Oh my god, that's scary. I'm not getting misted anymore. They're just pixels. It's just pixels. I don't know. It's hard to believe sometimes that it's just pixels. I think it's real. I think it's real. What? It's on my nose and it looks like a booger? Are you messing with me? You're totally messing with me. See? I got a JK. I knew it. F your pixels, chat. Just kidding. Just kidding. Your pixels are fine. Your pixels are on point. Good for you. I'm proud. I hope my pixels are on point tonight. Visual ASMR flows. Interesting. Cali-sun! Yup. The sun is strong over here. This is actually the most perfect weather. I like this weather. This is good weather. It's 60. Oh my gosh, it says 68. See, it got hot as fuck today. It got super hot. It's gonna be like this tomorrow too. Actually, tomorrow will probably be more in the 70s because it says 68 initially. Oh, what are all these weather apps? What are you looking at? Lucy is on high alert right now. Oh, there's a seagull. Oh, there he goes. Get him, Lucy! Get him! Go, Lucy, go, Lucy, go! Go! She's like, no. I like, wait, each pixel on its screen has its own address. 2 million pixels on a standard screen, changing 60 times a second for hours with no errors. 60 FPS. Sluggo, thank you so much for the 4 months at tier 3. Woo, thank you. Thank you, Sluggo. Thank you, thank you. This blanket is messy. I want to fix it. A dead pixel IRL. I've seen some shit. I've seen some stuff in my days. Oh, so much better. I can't believe I had that blanket crumpled up that whole time. Is my stream working? Or is it weird? I feel like it's a little weird. Yeah, that was strange. I don't want to change. Let me see if I have any clothes inside. Or any, or like a different bikini or something. No, I don't. Got nothing. All right, now we're in the shade. Burp. At least use some water. Thirsty? She's probably like, no, I just wanted to taste puddle water. Woof! All right, let's keep moving. Keep it in the sun. She dirty? She is a dirty dog. I mean, she's not a dirty dog, but she likes dirty things. And I don't know how to stop her. She's just, I don't know, she likes trash. She likes sniffing other dogs' butts, but that's normal for dogs. Oh man. Yeah. Lucy's just wilding out. Same. Same what? Yep, dogs just doing dog things. I know it's a lens flare. I just want to sit here. I don't see it. I don't see it on my screen that I'm like have a shared monitor to, which is weird. God, you guys are very observant. You know that's actually a good thing. You could be like detectives or something. How observant you are. You gotta put that to use. You know what I mean? You have me on a big ass 4K TV. Damn. Chat detectives. Make the world go round. Really? Who has their Twitch on TV? I tried to watch Twitch on TV. It didn't work. It didn't work. How? It's just the app. I don't think my TV supported the app. Or something. Oh wait, no, yeah, it did work. Actually, it did work. I take that back. .22" 1080p monitor. That's nice. I have a 49". I don't know if it's 1080p or 4K monitor. It's one of the two for sure though. Yeah, it curves. It like hugs me. It's like that. Sometimes I just kidding. Just kidding. I definitely don't hug my computer. A smart TV, cool. You, not others, friend, girl. You're always saying confusing things, Sony. Are you messing with me? Sometimes I can't tell if he's messing with me or if he's serious. Twitch does not support 4K. If they did, this camera is 4K. I would be, yeah, it would be Ultra HD. It's pretty HD now, I think. But if they had 4K, it would be like 3D almost. Birds are having a party. Sweet. Oops. I actually love the sound of birds, the chirping. It's very relaxing. Niall, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you. Nilifar, DK. Thank you so much for your tier 1. Welcome. Use up those emotes. Join the Discord. All that good stuff. 69. Haha, Mother Nature's feeling childish today. She's making a joke. Lols. Did you know, have you guys seen those NFL? Probably not. I mean, maybe. Anyways, the NFL, like, I don't know. The NFL live streams, you know, sports, they're live. So they're live streaming and they have all this crazy equipment. But their camera setup is insane. Like, it actually looks like a cartoon. This is sounding weird. There's this clip. There's this one video clip and it looks so three-dimensional. It's really cool. They have like an 8K camera. It films in 8K and spits it out in 8K. No, there's this one clip just showing how good the camera quality is of a football game. It's insane. It's insane. I was just thinking, like, what if I don't know. That must be so expensive though. I don't know what it's called. Our old roommate showed it to us. So, I don't know what it's called. Wow, you could say my name. I kind of cheated because my TTS said your name, so I said your name. Nilly. Before I said Niall. Sorry. It's windy. Virtual hug. Is there a command for virtual hugs in here? There should be. You could do ! hug at, maybe? There you go. All the love, the virtual love. My hair is so frizzy. We love the virtual love in the chat. Why 77? Oh, that's a dirty joke. Okay, what is it? I forgot the punchline. Go ahead. It's not? Because you ate more? I don't know. It's not really that funny. No, Grave knows it. What is 72? Oh, wait, I know this one. A threesome. Or am I wrong? I think I might be wrong. No. I thought that was the punchline. Am I wrong? Oh, 69 with 3 people watching. See? I was almost there. It's a joke. Anyways, I'm moving on from this topic of terrible jokes. Terrible, terrible jokes. Fossilbot would not approve. Mother Nature started it just by being at that temperature. Hippo in the trees? Hippo in the trees, what does that mean? No, I'm 20. No longer 19. I haven't been 19 for eight months. 8 months. That's crazy. My 20th birthday. I feel like I just had my 20th birthday here. Two decades old. That's what I said. I'm 2 decades old. Four more months till I'm 21. That's coming up soon. What did you guys do for your 21st birthday? Does anyone have any fun 21st birthday stories? Casino on a boat. Got drunk. Sounds legit. Got high and shaved your head. Okay. Legit. You don't remember? Why are there 3 I don't remembers? Lols. I don't remember lol. 3 different people in a row. Wow. Yeah, I remember that, nerdy. You know, it means you might have done it right. Lucky for me, I have the ability to not remember, but have it all on video. Which is what I will probably end up doing. Nice, Andy. That sounds fun. I think, yeah, you told me about that too. You remembered to forget. I don't think you really forgot then. You posers. Fake forgetting. Not cool. The stream would be better with a puppy and a little life jacket. The stream is always better with the puppy. It's the damn truth. Shh, Lucy. Lucy, it's okay. One second. I'm trying to get my tripod to the right extension. Alright, perfect. Stay. 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 I'm coming to hang out with you, Lucy. Please stay. Please. I'm begging. Please. Hi. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, don't leave me. Don't leave me. This is why I'm hot. Hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. Whoa. That looks like a story. I'm gonna read a story. Let's see. Chainsaw Eddie. Got out of my third shift gas station job. Bought a bottle of whiskey at Rite Aid. Went home and almost died alone after drinking the whole bottle. I was able to crawl into the kitchen and knock a loaf of bread out of the cupboard with a broom handle and laid there on the floor eating it and woke up in the shower later. God damn, Chainsaw Eddie. Sounds like a riot. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, she's letting me hug her. I love when she lets me hug her. Lucy looks like a cute summer sausage. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Lucy, you do not look like a cute summer sausage, okay? Don't let them tell you that. Yay! I got her. Unless it's a compliment. What? She does not look like a sausage. You guys look like sausages. Actually, you know. How do you like that? Hi, this is how we cuddle. No. On my phone, Lucille. A muscular white furry sausage. Oh my god. (6'4". Yeah. You know, if she was a doggo Argentino, she'd probably be 6'4". Hi. The sun is so bright. It's nice here. Ew. Oh my gosh. Her ears are like little antennas. She just has sensors on her ears. Oops, fuck. No. Stop. Does that work? I guess this works. Who'll be the first to fall asleep? Ow. I want to sit here with her, but she's taking up most of the room. Here. Let's do this. I'll sit on this second step. That way. Yeah. Here. Now it's fair. Sorry. Fuck. Tummy. I'm not falling asleep. Oh, but I do want to have like a stream one day, a 24-hour stream where it's like last person stand, or not a 24-hour stream, but like a long stream, maybe like a week. Last man standing. What am I mixed with? Like what flavor? Like some strawberries. Mixed with strawberries. Hi. You will lose, fool. I know. I want to give her belly rubs. You want belly rubs? You can use my legs as a headrest if you want. She's like, nope. Unicorn Swirls by Kroger. It's okay, Lucy. It's okay. Fuck. Come here. Are you done? I don't think she's done. Okay, fine. Well, I'm not sitting here anymore. If you're not gonna sit here. I'm hot because I'm fly. Ain't because you're hot. Can't get that song out of my head. Ugh. I wish the hot tub was hot. It's just a cold tub. Hey, no speak. No speak. No speak. No speak. No speak. No speak. It's like, nope. I have this terrible bug bite from the beach the other day. How long have I been streaming for? My mic is gonna die. Oh, it's been 6 hours almost. Cool. 6 hours is not bad. Let's make it to 7, you guys. Cool, cool. I watched this movie last night. It's called Metal Lords, I believe. It's on Netflix. Yeah. What have you guys watched on Netflix lately? I hate television so much. I really don't like television. Oh, my phone's about to die. It's just like... Dude, the bee. The bee. Lucy. Oh my god. I think something's wrong with it, but I can't tell. Oh my goodness. It's the same one. I promise. I can tell. I'm gonna go check it out. Real quick. If it flies into my face, I'm flipping out. I don't know if it's okay or not. It's moving its legs like a lot. And it looks like it has some type of like big weird bump on its leg. Can it fly? I don't know if it can fly. I don't know. It's freaking me out though. It's probably fine. It's freaking me out. How do I rescue it? What do I do? Obviously it can fly because it flew off of the donut onto this concrete over here. So it's not, that's not the problem. That can't be the problem. I'm gonna go get my blanket. It's planning to kill me. I wouldn't doubt it with my luck. I don't have bad luck. I actually have pretty good luck. See, now it's freaking gone. It's gone. Where did it go? See, every time I look at it, it disappears right afterwards. It freaks me out. Oh my god, I forgot my phone charger. I'm on 6% and I have an amazing phone charger. It's a miniature drone. Yeah. That bee is just a drone. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put you on the table just in case Lucy wants to knock you. Thank you, Sluggo. Thank you so much. I really gotta pee. I'll be right back. Thank you, Sluggo. What are you guys doing? Whoa. Let's make our way back over to the sunshine. Okay, let's plan what we're doing tomorrow, okay? Let's make a real plan. A real one. Oh. How about science experiment Saturday? I mean, do a science experiment. We could do the elephant's toothpaste. I think I have all the stuff to do it. Yes, and if I don't have all the stuff to do it, let's come up with a backup plan. You guys weren't here for the first one. Oh man, I wish I kept that VOD. That shit was so funny. It was so funny. It's because we didn't succeed. And we just threw a freaking watermelon into it and just made it explode. That was the funny part. But this time we're gonna get it down. Wait, which one? Nerdy, I got I have everything. I have the what do they call it? They call it, it's the powder. It's the powder you put in that activates it and makes it explode. But I do have that for sure. The catalyst. Thank you, Spanky. Yeah, I got the powder. I forget what it was called, but yeah, I got that stuff. No, I don't know. Even if I did know the name of it, I probably won't say it. Anyways, I have 2 very large beakers. So, yeah. Oh, Magni. I don't remember. I'll tell you when I look at it later. I'll try to find it tonight so we could do it tomorrow. I'll tell you if that's the one. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, so we could do that tomorrow. Hey, that doesn't take very long though. Otherwise, we could do the beach day at Pacific Beach and roller coaster. 6 hours and 6 minutes. Let's go. One of those 2 things. 151 VODs. Sweet. At least they're there. I don't mind. It's the high concentration of oxygen is difficult to get. I did it though. I did do it. like over a year ago, we did a small batch and it worked. It worked like the last time we did it, and I didn't want to waste any more of the ingredients, so we didn't do any more, but it did work. Yes. Oh, but you know what the issue was? Is that we needed to get like 50% hydrogen peroxide, which they didn't sell at the store. So, oh yeah. So we put all the soda in and we put all this stuff in. 70+%, exactly. It was a high percentage of hydrogen peroxide that we couldn't get our hands on. And the moment, which we didn't realize, oh my gosh, thanks for reminding me though. I should probably buy that online for next time. Yeah, exactly. It's like nothing at the store. Beach science. No, not beach science. No, can't put that stuff on the beach. No way, no way, no way. No, 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 no. No. No, you have to buy that stuff online. Hi, Pickles and Ice Cream. Hi. What's up? I wish Lucy would give me her face instead of her butt. Haha. Gotcha. She's like, why? Why do you do this to me? Oh, yeah, that's true. But it was different. That was for hair. It's different. Hi. Yeah. Hi. She's resting her face on my hand. I am now just a headrest for my dog. This is my life now. She doesn't even want it. Fine, fine. Make energy drink with coffee, sugar candies, tea steroids? What? No. That sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen. Well, I guess an energy drink is that, technically. Really? I'm not echoed, right? It shouldn't be. I didn't change anything. That's funny. No. I didn't think so. Damn, Seagull. Seagulls live on my roof. We're supposed to be friends. What is it? What She's like, leave me alone. Lucy, yeah, she could do 200 push-ups easy. Easy. Abandoned again. I'm gonna make a text. One moment. Hey, Danny. What up? Okay, I want to go do, what do I want to do? That freaking energy drink, you guys. It didn't help. I think, no, you know what? I think it did help for a little bit. I don't think it was completely, bunk. I think it did something. It just didn't do that much. It worked for a small period of time. Like when I was, I don't know, when I was sitting over there, I felt more energy. Bring the espresso. No, I can't. I just can't. It won't be good. Oh my god. Will she sit? No. No, Lucy. Okay. Nope. Lay down. Lay down. There. There you go. There you go. Good girl. Ew, good girl. She's so loving. Is my heart rate even on? Has it been changing? Yeah, it's on. That's cool. Hey, stop that. Can you shake? Good girl. Hey, can you shake? Can you shake? What are you staring at? What is she looking at? She's freaking me out. Shake. It's okay, I got one. I was being greedy. I was being really greedy. 2 shakes in a row. For what? Lucy and I are in the same position. Now we are. Hey, shake. Shake, Lucy, shake. Oh. Dog. Hey, Jersey Killer. How goes it? How are you? No. Nope, Lucy can't tan. What's up, Matt's Hartzvig? How are your plants doing? All 1,000 of them. And your bodybuilding as well. I hope that's working out for you. Just got off work. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you, Jessica. Oh shit! You guys set off the dog alarm. Swedish fish? No. There's a ghost Swedish fish drink? Oh. Damn, Matt. At least your plants are thriving, though. Someone said, hello, I'm from Matt's too. I care. Nice. Lucille! Oh no. Oh my god, my camera almost fell into the pool. Sorry. Lucy. Lucy, oh my god, she's having a conniption fit. Lucy. Lucy. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Oh, you. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. She's so strong. Whoa. I had to say her full name. I'm so angry. Lucille. 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 That's her name. Oh my god, she's insane. Oh my god, I gotta turn the hose off. It's on. It's on, but it's not going anywhere. Bruh. Lucy, we were just enjoying a sweet moment. You had to ruin it with your viciousness. Just kidding. Vicious is a mean word. Maybe with your passion for barking. Yes, your passion for barking is so strong. Had to ruin the moment. feast party. Fiesta. It sounded like I thought you were saying fiesta party. Lucy wouldn't bite. She would not. I don't think she'd bite someone unless she had a very good reason to. Dude, my camera almost flew straight into the pool. That stresses me out so bad that almost happened. Yeah, it actually happened before. My whole backpack went into the pool. Do you remember? I'm sure it's clipped. It's clipped for sure somewhere. That happened over a year ago. I was on the paddleboard in the pool, and the paddleboard was being picked up, but the camera was right there, and everything just fell into the water. True story. Sad story, but a true story. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, because here we are, streaming. Not the end of the world. Yeah, Spanky knows. Remembers? Man, it's just really comfortable to lay down. This whole sitting thing is so overrated. Oh, to find that clip would probably take hours. No way. No, that would take way too long. That is long ago. Long ago. I don't think it's gonna come up easily. What? She is a guard dog. This is what I'm saying. She is a professional guard dog. Look at her guard. Look at that stance. That is a stance of a pro. I know. I really want to do that altar. I could easily do that, actually. I just need Lucy to get a harness of some sort. I need some type of device or back. Something. She freaks me out with my camera around. So the belly harness for the GoPro, would that fit Lucy? Oh, are you talking about the one that goes around my waist? That Gambit got? That one, no, that would come off too easily. Yeah, that's just like a round strap. She needs like a dog harness. She'd try to take that off. Do you need help? Where'd you get those?
What?
Where'd you get those waters?
Why?
Yeah.
Why do you get water?
Is that Arrowhead?
Dude, it's Crystal Geyser and it's all they had.
Ew, spring water. How could he get spring water? That's the first thing I say to him. Do you want to do the drone now?
Yeah, I'll just put it up.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay. I hate spring water. I hate it with a passion. It's disgusting. It tastes like dirt. Hi, Will. Will. I don't know. You can't change my mind either. It makes me physically sick. Water. It really makes me sick.
Darkest_angel_ just resubscribed for 9 months. Loving the hat. Hope you have a wonderful night.
Thank you, Dark Angel. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh, also Will, you gifted a sub. Darkest Angel, loving the hat. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you. It tastes like the concrete aqueducts to SoCal. Perhaps, I don't know.
Will gifted a tier 1 sub to _you.
There it is. Do I like roleplay in the bedroom? Well, when I'm playing like Rust or Daisy, I am role-playing in my bedroom. I was stupid. I shouldn't have even responded to that guy. Oh my god, because it's... Now it's just like the end words of that. I should not have even said that. You motherfucker. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do the drone now. I'm just trying to troll the troll. Lucy, get that thing over there. He's setting it up. Yay. Okay, it's getting dark out here, so let's use the last sunlight we have for the drone. You know? What is that? Squad nodders. Alright. Almost set up. Ready? All right, let's go. Yeah. Thanks. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get some pants on.
Take off. The home port has been updated. Please check on the map.
Ah! Shut up! Get this. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That was absolutely terrible. Oh, my Twitch stopped working. My whole phone isn't working. Oh my god. This thing is so glitchy. Okay. Let's see. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I just... 1 second. Hey! Hey! I just have to confirm something. Yo! I gotta put my number in to authorize it, so don't show it for a second. It's beeping otherwise. It'll start beeping when you do takeoff, and then you have to like do the whole authorization thing because it just won't stop beeping. I have all these bug bites. I don't know what happened. Got eaten.
You got a code to your phone?
Yes. Here it is. Yeah, that was terrible. Ozark. That was absolutely terrible. I mean, if it was fun, it's probably fun for you guys watching. Like the drama, the suspense. But for me, and all of us involved were like, oh man, quite literally upset. Watch the drama unfold. Exactly. It's like a pet. It is, but it's my little droney drone that I shall not pet because it will hurt. I'm cold. Yeah, I'm cold now. I'm just waiting for him to come. Did it work? No, it didn't work. Sorry, can you hear me now? Yeah, my mic died. My mic died. Hey! One second. I need the big mic. No, I know. This mic sucks. I need my other mic. 1 second. I need to go inside for a minute. I think I have my other mic in there. Possibly. Thank you. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh yeah, you can hear me. Okay, cool. Alright. I don't know how long that this one will hoping it lasts enough time. There we go. Here. I'll get chop, chop. Hi. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's never mind. The drone's being a little Debbie Downer. Debbie Downer drone. There we go. Don't have to hold that anymore. Temperamental, exactly. Precisely. Full screen with pop-out chat ready for drone action. I don't know if the drone's gonna work today. I think yeah, I don't know. It's being kind of weird. It's usually not like this. It's usually very smooth. We've done this quite a few times. You know the deal. Seagull interceptor. That would be kind of funny. I'd feel bad for the seagull though. It has felt ignored, perhaps. Perhaps. I've been neglecting it. It's been like a month since we've used it, maybe. Yeah, it's been around a month. They're very sensitive. I'm telling you. Artificial intelligence, even the drones. Even the drones. You don't show them the world for like a month, and it just stops working with you. This is good light. I don't want to face this way though. I'm gonna face this way. Yeah, that works. Oh my god, there's a hole in my sock. My toe is sticking out. Dang it. This is why I wear shoes. I have good reasoning now. Yep. See? Don't look. Don't look. TOS. No. No. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Sexy. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Damn drone. I don't think it's the drone. I think it's the interconnection system we got going on. These socks, I've only worn these a couple times. Whoa, I don't think I've ever seen that white curtain before. Anyways. I'm just chilling. Drone is gonna work or not. Bubble, bubble, bubble. No, it's no F. It's just we're just refreshing. Because sometimes the only issue is that it needs like a refresh. And it has to refresh quite often. Yeah. It's weird. It's like something will be in place and it will be working, except for the fact you have to refresh it like 10 times for it to work. It's just some weird thing. But it does work. I don't know. I'm hard on socks and phones. It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh. No ways. We made it to 7 hours almost. Yay. I remember being at 4 hours. Like, damn, it's been 4 hours. Hell yeah. That is a full day. Well, you know, actually 8 hours is a full day. That is a full day. 7 hours is close to a full day. It is true. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fuck the drone. F you, drone. We're gonna do it another day. We'll figure it out tomorrow or whenever. Yeah. Anyways. That's weird. Sorry. Why wasn't it working?
It's just the RTMP source isn't. It's only showing one camera for.
Maybe it's because it's just been a long time.
No, it's just a stupid issue.
Yeah. Rip. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Or the next day or whatever. I wanted to go back to PB and do the drone again. The engineer, yes. Fungineers. One second. Sailboaters. Have you tried this? This thing doesn't even work. This thing is a scam.
Keep working out.
Doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. I'm never using that again. That was terrible. What? How's that TOS? It's a freaking workout thing. This works. That was really cool. Yeah, that was super cool. So cool. Okay, do you want to go to my room or do you want to have a... I don't think it's dark enough for a fire. Or fire spinning. Oh, the fire spinning. I forgot about that. No, I don't think it's dark enough for that. The room, I don't know if I go in there. I'm not sure what will happen. What? Are you okay? You okay? I don't think there's mosquitoes here. I don't know why I have bug bites. It's obviously from mosquitoes. I just don't... Oh, that thing on the beach was definitely a mosquito. We got beach mosquitoes. I just saw one yesterday. Bit me 3 times. What? Hi, Lucy. Can we make it to 8 hours? I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to 8 hours. We could try. Maybe we just go to my room. Let's see if we can have any fun in there. I'm sure we can, but yeah, let's see. Maybe we can game. I don't know. Ah, it's so heavy. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let me get my lights on. Okay. Hey. I'm out of breath. Let's see. I think I'm gonna switch my camera. So, I can use my good one. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Hello. Hello. What's up? I'm gonna organize my room. My stuffed animals are looking out of control. Okay. You can hear me good? Does it sound okay? Let me... What the heck? Hi, Lucy. Oh, she comes straight in here. Okay. Does my mic sound better? I switched it and then I switched it back to the one that it's supposed to be on. I don't know. Maybe that was it. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna switch my lens so we don't have to be all the way up here. Cool. Let's do that. That. The magic lens makes everything so much better. That. I'm gonna have to get dressed as well so we can hang out for a little bit. Twitch. Just hit 7 hours. Let's go. Cool. Cool. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna turn my vibe lights on. Some pretty colors. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw some shorts on. Burp. know about this lighting. Let's see. That could take a long time. It's 'cause my hair. This room is. What are you saying? Is there like music on or something? I'm saying like weird things. I want to hear it. Oh man, I'm such a wreck from being outside today. Let's see. Sound settings. Good old sound settings. I love this song. It's a good song. Let me fix the. Oh, can you hear it still? Yeah. Okay, wait. I gotta check something else. Pretty good. All right. What time is it? 5:30. These are tough decisions for me. I think I'm down. Let's just take a second. Should I game? Should I play a couple games or something? Maybe. I gotta reconnect my Nintendo. Oh, it's been off.
D_I_R_T_Y_T_Y_D
Thank you,
cheered Dex1000.
Thank you.
Thanks for putting in the hours both streaming and gaming this week, Rainbow Ivory. Go hype.
Well, for sure. I game because I love to. I stream like because I love to as well. So yeah. It's just it is work, but it also feels easy because it's fun. Having fun. My Nintendo's turning on. I wonder if it has enough battery. Sleep mode? No. It's got some battery on it. Closing time. No. I'm not going back outside, but I'm thinking about doing like maybe a couple Just Dance songs. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Just because I'm at 7 hours and I might want to get to 8 hours or like 7.5 hours. Something like that. Where should we go tomorrow? Coronado? No. No, that was too special. I don't want to like ruin it. I want to make it repetitive. Maybe we'll go like another time. Tomorrow, I was either thinking drone beach day, or either the science project. Those were the two things I would have in mind.
I woke up Chris Breezy. Oh my God, I'm the man. I'm so fly like a dance. There's tattoos on my neck. I just FaceTime Kanye.
I can't with this.
Got all these hoes in my DM.
What am I doing? Oh yeah.
Holy shit, I got a kid. I can sing so well. Wonder if I can say the N-word. Wait, can I really say the N-word? What up, my nigga? What up, my nigga? Big ups, my nigga. We are my nigga. You pussy ass nigga. Man, fuck y'all niggas. Cause I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga.
Okay. How does that sound? Does it sound better? Does it sound a little better? Or is it still low? I talk low. In general, like my voice is just low. Guess what? Oh, it's better? Really? Yay. It's just a filter. There's nothing really. That's good.
How's Dick staying perched up on his balls like that? Walking down the street and ain't nobody know my name. Ain't no paparazzi flashing pictures cause it's great. Ain't nobody judging cause I'm black. Or my
Alright,
I'ma go and see a movie and relax. Hey, I'm a blood, but I can finally wear blue. Why's his mama calling all the time? Leave me the fuck alone, bitch. Wait, if I'm in Diggy Body, Breezy is who? Hope my daughter's in school. Fuck, if I was Chris Brown, where would I be? What would I do?
I woke up in Chris Brown's body. So how this shit turned into Freaky Friday. But we got no choice but to
Hold on.
turn this bitch sideways. I can't believe that
That's
it's
weird.
Freaky Friday. It's Freaky Friday.
Let me try that again.
I'm in Chris Brown's body. I look at my soft dick with the light. It's my dream dick.
If I was little Diggy in my body, where would I be? I'm trying to find myself like an introspective monk.
I'm balling on the court, oh my God, I can do. Snap a flick of my jump.
My dick is trending on Twitter. Fuck. Now I'm at the club, I took my way to
just
getting
type
in.
it in.
I look up in the VIP, my goodness, there I am. I say no to him, let me in, but he won't let
Alright.
me in.
I don't know who that is.
Wait, who the fuck you think he is? Took a glass bottle, shatter it on the bouncer's head. Walk up to that motherfucker.
Wait, think it through for a sec. If you hurt me, then you only hurting yourself.
But wait, I love myself.
That was the key, now it's switching back. I woke up in Chris Brown's body.
Alright.
So how this shit turned into Freaky Friday. But we got no choice but to
Hello. I'm testing. I'm messing with my sound settings right now. So
And now I'm in Ed Sheeran's body.
let's switch it to this. Right here. Testing. Wait. Testing. Hello. How does it sound? Oh. Okay. Good stuff. Teamwork. Alright. Yay! My mic isn't broken. That's amazing. My hair. I need some hair ties. Do I have any hair ties? I don't think so. I don't know, my mic has always been so loud. And for some reason it's just stopped being loud. Did the drone happen? No, the drone didn't happen. The drone decided to be a little biatch. Drone's not cooperating today, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I really, 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 really wanted to use the drone tomorrow because I want to go to the beach and use it. Yep, bad drone. We'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, we'll try again tomorrow. There's always a new day. That's life. Is that too bright? No, sorry. There we go. That's the spot. Have I ever, this hair is short. This is short hair to me. My hair used to be down to here. I've lost so much hair. Maybe I should use this mic instead. That could be a good idea. Here. Oh, the receiver's about to die. This receiver is showing that it's dead. So maybe let's just try it anyways. Let's just try it anyways. It might be like okay. How about this one instead? The shirt, yeah, they fit. Yes. Where's the the red cord? Oh, here's the red cord. Here it is. All right, let's see if this is better. Yeah. I have so many mics. I've broken a lot of mics as well. What hole is it? Is it the bottom hole for this one? I don't know. Oh, sorry. All right. Or is it on the side? It's okay. There's only one red hole. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. How do I sound? Is this it? Am I using this mic? Can you hear me? Is this the one? Is it like really loud? Ooh. Oh yeah, I think it's a little bit too loud. Okay. Is it better now? Now I gotta use this mic. Cool. Let me move a few things around. No, I'm not vegan. Okay. Let me see. Effect, no. Okay. Oh. Okay. My bad. Okay. All right. Okay, it is now on. Sorry. I'm just tweaking some things. I could just turn. It's really loud. I feel weird that it's really loud. I'll just whisper. I don't want to whisper though. That's weird. Okay. Hey, Poppy Wave. I think I already said hi to you today. I'm sorry. Anyways, whispers are okay. Why is my mic, my camera so far over here? Oh, Lucy, she's so cute. I know. You did I want to say hi again because I wasn't sure. Oh, yay. Yay, yay. No, I think everything is in a good spot right now. So, we're good. I never thought I would have to use this inside. But the thing about my Yeti is that it's such a good mic. I think it's like, I need to fix it because I like using it. I like to use the Yeti. That's my favorite mic. No, they're different. That's my favorite indoor mic. This is my favorite outdoor mic. Yes, all the mics. All right, it's almost been 7.5 hours. So I think I'm gonna call it a day. Because I have some things I need to get done. Yeah, I gotta do some things. Is this song on? Maybe we should play the song. Otherwise, I'm just gonna... I don't know. Let's see. Perhaps. There we go. Thanks, guys. Ryan DBZ. Oh, that's so loud. So loud. Thank you guys, Ryan DBZ, thank you so much. Much love.
Sarpocalypse just subscribed.
Sarpocalypse. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Oh, Ronnie Mexico. Thank you so much, Ronnie Mexico. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was absolutely crazy. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Ronnie, Mexico. New VIP, sunny weather. Thank you, Castle. Thank you, The Only, Fluffhead, Brown Delinquent, Not Very Memorable, Will. Thank you, Legend, Sluggo, Sunny Weather, Drab, The Only, Danny, Snaggletooth, Vicar of Mayhem, Time, Darkstorm. Thanks, guys. Dreamer Chris. Thank you, Dreamer Chris. I hope you have very safe travels if you're here watching. Have a great weekend. We will miss you in Rust. Alright, I'm going to fade away now. So, am I gonna do a raid? I don't think I'm gonna raid today. Wait, hold on, let me see. By the way, join my Discord! Exclamation mark Discord to join my Discord. I very often hang out in there and game in there, so yeah, join my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Let me Okay, wait, hold on. Let's play another song. This song is going so fast. This is my goodnight song. Alright, you guys. I'm playing Rust tonight, so join my Discord. I'll be on there. Yes, Rust tonight. Let's do it. I'll be there streaming my game. All right, bye. Thanks, guys.